Hello. Hello, everyone. I almost finished my dinner before we were done. The dog is already here waiting for her treat that she knows she's gonna get within like a few minutes. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. How's everyone's Thursday going? We have a package to open, which I'm very excited about, which the dog is hovering over at the moment. It's my Loki cosplay that I have been waiting on since like November when it was supposed to be done. At like their latest, what was it, 4 to 6 weeks? That was the 6th week that was supposed to be done in November. She does know. She's always gotten up whenever I start like talking and streaming. But now she like knows she gets food for it too. Trance mode initiated? Trance mode. Are you talking about the Bardcore or about something else? Also, hi Chris. How y'all doing? I'm like listening to this for the first, like, it sounds weird. Does it not sound weird? Is it too fast? This Bardcore song? Yeah, she's Pavlov training me to stream more. Yeah. I don't think she likes when I stream. Something else, my handsies are cold and you should get some gloves. You should get some gloves. Get some mac and cheese. Sam, you want to play crab? Is that you saying you want to play crab? I actually don't like this. I'm changing this. And my freaking hand just got bit off. There's the package. Crab. Sam, you're a fucking liar and you know it. You're a goddamn liar. Who are you? You would say that and be like, all right, do it. And then you'd be like, nah, man. And you'd be like in Tarkov. You're probably in Tarkov right now. My hands aren't any warmer, but they're more delicious. No, put them in warm mac and cheese. Well, okay, you don't want to play with me? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Give me a screenshot of it installed on your PC. With like my stream also pulled up in the background, so that way I know you just didn't take a screenshot from somewhere else. Prove it. Prove that you have it downloaded right now. Right now. Are you just jealous that you've been missing out on fun crab time? You wanna go pay homage to the Crab King himself? One could call him the King Crab. I don't know, Chris, he's giving mixed signals. You're in the kitchen? Are you cooking crab? Is that where this is coming from? I want crab. You know, moves like Jagger's kind of a bop in Bardcore. I'm almost done, then we'll open my package. I ate this so fast, I kind of have heartburn. You want crabs and no guy. We all have crab. There's so much crab in this community. We just spread it around willingly. Okay. With the exception of my pita chips. We're done with the food. Jesus. No, crabs. Crabs. Crabotomy? Okay. It's honestly an unhealthy amount of crab. No, it's a perfectly healthy amount of crab. So it says on here, do not cut me. So I'm just gonna try and like rip this open with my fingies. Like, well, they did one solid piece. I probably could cut the side. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just like a little, just a little, yeah, that's fine. I know what I'm doing. Not gonna take a freaking box cutter to it though. Okay. I'll turn down the moves like Jagger a little bit. There? I don't know. I don't know where the sound needs to be. Ugh. Okay. Got our box. Special order paperwork enclosed. I'm not gonna open that, but I'm sure it's like my receipt or whatever.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if
Hi,
you will,
Jesse.
look right here.
Oh my god. Hey look, it's a Champy Poo. What's going on, Jesse? Ooh, I got a wallet. With their business cards, but they gave me like a little wallet. We can bring this to Ren Fair. Since you always bring yours, look. Bae. Jesse, how are you? Yeah, we got that. Okay. I'm so excited. So this is my custom Loki cosplay that I've wanted for a while now, and we got it like literally custom fit to me.
Couldn't resist, man.
Which is why it was taking so long to get here. Also because they had like pauldrons they had to make, but it's gonna be like a Ren Fair style version of Loki. And the thing is I didn't even like try on like the ones they had there. I just knew I wanted it and I was like, just yes, give it to me, please. Packs. Oh, the gold. Okay. Is it upside down? I think it's upside down. Oh. So it looks black on camera. This is a dark green because I wanted to go like MCU Loki of what was it? Avengers Loki, and do the dark color. So you can see the green a little bit better. Y'all know how I put like gold washi tape on mine? No washi tape, it's all a part of it. It's so pretty. And then these open. Oh. So this is like a front panel. Has all gold on the inside. It's so pretty. It's double buttoned. I did like dark brass colors because that's what his like stuff is. I also have bracers. I have other things I can show you that I've like slowly been accumulating. Should I put it on? Should we try it on? I probably have to like size it. So the sizing is, so it is like a corset style, but the corset parts are on the side. So I have two adjustable sides here. So I don't know if it'll fit like right away when I put it on. And then it has like kind of, here, let me stand up. Maybe I should have done like a standing stream. Let's bring you guys up here a little bit. We got the standing desk. Let's go ahead and pull it up here. So it has like this kind of split thing to it. So it has like 4 pieces of leather that will like dangle around. Oh, it's so pretty. I don't have washi tape on it anymore. You can let it out for eating. Yeah, exactly. Because it would be like, we go to like the feasts and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to wear my corset today because it's gonna be like way too much. Okay, so there's that. I'll be wearing it at PAX. I'm so excited. I'll probably put it on stream maybe next week. And then there's a couple other things I got to really help like complete the look. So these are like movie replica accurate or whatever bracers. So they're gonna go like here on my arms. And these are made out of foam because the ones I found on Etsy were, they were like very expensive. They were really nice looking, but because they're real leather, they're expensive. I've never used the EVA foam. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try it out. So we got these to kind of complete the look. And then this is a neck piece that he wears So I'm gonna have that, and then I have, hold on, I'm stripping. It was really cold, now I'm kind of not. Try not to mess up the headphones. And then I bought this. Those who know, so I'm gonna wear them like layered, like that or whatever. I just need to get like the ties for it because I didn't include it, but that's kind of the look along with the horns and the tesseract. And then we got this thing that I'm gonna bring to PAX. I'm actually gonna ship it over to where PAX is because I can't, it won't fit my luggage. Oh, and whoa. Exactly.
Whoa.
Hold on. Lady's temperature being normal and regulated? Never. So these were why this took so long. Apparently, when I reached out to them, they told me that they ran out of the product they were using, whatever the word is. So this is why it took months, because they had to like order it again. So this makes it really Ren Fairy. These are pauldrons. And I think this way. So these are gonna attach to that and they're gonna hang like this on my shoulder. And I had them custom done, so I did a little bit of green so they weren't just all completely gold. So I have one for each side. And this was kind of one of those like, sure, why not? Let's throw it in there, let's do this right. So there's scale mail pauldrons. I'm sure you can hear it. Some ASMR. I don't know if anyone is super into scale mail and chain mail and things like that, but it's very nice. I wonder if it's in the other one. So there's supposed to be like a string. It's like a thread that goes through it. Oh, good. Working audio. Tex, I'm glad we were able to figure out your audio, though. Aren't you supposed to be with, like, doing something with your girlfriend right now? What are you doing here? So they'll feed through here, so they're, like, removable, and, like, the little things, brass things, kind of hide back there. Let me open the other one, see if, like, the string is in it. Okay. Nope. Okay, so I guess we gotta get her. It's like, I'm sure just like shoestring would be fine or something similar. There's the other one. Love it. All right, I'm gonna put this on. I don't know if it's gonna fit. I probably have to take it out a little bit, but because I'm sure they like took my sizing and then they made it so it could be smaller and larger for if your girl gains or loses weight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we need to take it out. Plus, you never have your stuff that tight. You always got some space with it. But you get the idea. I can't show her. It's so hard to show off on stream. Those flappies. Oh, I'm gonna be doing this all the time. Whee! It's so cool. I love it. And then picture it with like stuff on. I'm gonna be so ready for freaking cons now. Hi, Blue. I need to take it out. You like it?
I want to see the color because it is pretty dark on
Yeah, it looks all black on screen, but if you pull it up to like the color, green never picks up on camera. That's why you never see green in the background here. But it's like the dark green, and that's what I wanted. I didn't want like bright green because that's not really Loki to me. You mean gray? Yeah, Tex, this is an all gray outfit. It's just gray and gold. You know, Loki's colors. I don't even know how. Yeah, look how much space, if you guys kind of can see, that's how much space it'll let me like widen. So this will separate here. So it's almost like 3 inches, I think, on each side, which is nice that it also goes on both sides, so it gives you that much more wiggle room. I think this is just kind of tough. Yeah. Oh, it's so pretty. I also got super scared. So we have like, you know, cameras or whatever to have the front door. And I knew this thing got dropped off while I was at work. And I was like, oh, fuck, like, we don't have any issues with packages really being stolen here. But like, of all the packages, I don't want this one stolen. Because if it's from Amazon, you can just be like, Amazon, it got stolen. And they'll just like send another one or something. This. And then maybe 30 minutes later, I get motion detected at the door again, and all I saw once I pulled it up was someone peeling out of our driveway, like fucking fast as shit. And I immediately started having basically a panic attack. And I texted Bay and I was like, did your Amazon order come today? Because you had just put it in. And I was like, the thing is, those people don't ever pull into the driveway though. They always stay on the street. So the fact that he like was in our driveway and then just ripped out so quickly, I was like, did someone fucking, of all the packages to get stolen? So I told my boss, I was like, look, I have this thing sitting outside and it's very custom and it was expensive and I do not want it stolen. I was like, can I please go home? And he let me leave early. You know, all considered with like the whole job thing that I posted on Discord lately of how I'm not going to be a full-time person, but I can work 39 hours, you know, because like I don't want benefits or anything. Why would I want benefits or PTO? But I can work 39 hours. So that's what they decided to do for me. Anyway, he at least let me leave early. I basically did my lunch break driving. Yeah, who needs money or security, right? Jesus, fuck. God damn it, Tex. I haven't seen Frank in a while. Thanks for the Frank. What was I gonna say? I was saying I don't need the insurance because the insurance that they offer is not that good. And I'm already on days anyway. But like, I'd like PTO so I could take vacation and like get paid for it, and then, you know, 401k would be cool. I don't really have one of those. I like, you know, I'm gonna be one of those people that works until they're dead, unfortunately. I'm like haphazardly trying to just pull this apart. What is this? Oh, this is Get Lucky. How dare you want to retire? I want to be like, does anyone actually think they're gonna retire here? But like, that seems like a depressing question, right? Why would you want to work as much as possible for as little reward as possible? I know, right? Why would I want to do that? I still don't think it's enough. I am in my corset! What are you doing? Hold on to my pants! I am not wearing pants! Jakey, what are you doing here? You were just here the other day. No, I have pants on. Look at my Loki shit came in. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is my kind of place. Pants are already. It looks like I'm not wearing pants because it's, if I stand here, it kind of looks like it. They're peach. They're peach. The pool party straight. I don't have a pool. Very Tron-esque. Thank you, Fairy. We went with the purple theme today, purple blue. I still didn't pull it out enough. That's what she said. Shaky, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. I'm Rohara. I have a Loki obsession. If you take a gander at some of the shit behind me. And I just got my custom Loki cosplay in that I'm going to be wearing on stream and to PAX. If anyone's going to PAX East next month, everyone tell Shaky he should go. But that's where I'm gonna be wearing this. I'm very excited about it. I was trying to pull out the sides, so it's like a corset over here. But it's just taking forever. I mean, if anyone's ever messed with a corset, you know it's kind of a pain in the bum. But Shaky, thank you for the raid. You're supposed to be in bed, sir. You're supposed to be in bed. Supposed to be in bed. I was just talking with you, and even then you were like, I need to go to bed. Everyone tell Shaky to go to bed. But thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Hey, look at that!
Shaky 5 ROCKLEFT Rohara Chinhead Shaky 5 ROCKRIGHT Shaky 5 ROCKRIGHT Shaky 5 ROCKLEFT Rohara Chinhead Shaky 5 ROCKRIGHT.
Insightful. Thank you for that. Guys, thank you for the follows as well. I do have anonymous followers here. If anyone feels like lurking, doesn't want to be called out, but if you'd like to be called out, feel free to say hello. I know, Rohara Chinhead. That was the only thing I could name it. For real. Okay. Maybe? It's still, like, actually this might be enough if I didn't have clothes on. Blech. It's kind of tight. There we go. I could do it without, yeah, you can't, I totally have the other ones button on the bottom. Totally have a button on the bottom. And it comes with this, well, it didn't come with it. I bought these too. These go here. For the more Ren Fair aesthetic. This is Ren Fair Loki, by the way. So I'll go there. We got this. Got bracers. Got neck pieces. I'm like barely holding on to any of this. Ugh. I'll probably be cosplaying this next week. And I'll actually be fitting properly. Ugh. But Shaky, thank you so much for the raid. Please go to bed. I know you need to. If you guys want to stick around, we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate. I am completely obsessed with this game. We are doing a Dark Urge Resist playthrough as a Dragonborn named after my dog Chromie, who is not there, but she's over here in my pile of trash I put on the floor. Chromie, the bronze dragon from World of Warcraft, is a bronze dragon in Baldur's Gate for me. So we're gonna be doing that here in a little bit. No, it was 2 shoulder pieces. I have 2. This is why it took so long to get here. I ordered this thing back in October. And these were on like back order for they're like dragon scale mail. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, thank you for the hype train. Hype train. Loki, yeah, they sometimes call me Roki. It's like a tongue twister. Okay, this thing's making me hot now. I gotta take it
Kneel,
off.
get it? Loki reference. But seriously, everyone kneel for me. No, seriously, come on, kneel. Just because I'm not Tom Hiddleston doesn't mean you all get to ignore me. Kneel, or I'm gonna be so mad.
So
okay,
bad.
That's it. I'm getting all the Infinity Stones and turning your toes into wieners.
Turning your toes into wieners? Can you imagine? Oh, that would not be fun. Not the toes, not the toes. Yeah, that would not be a fun time. But it is green. It is green.
Anyway.
If you want a little bit closer up with the colors, I'm gonna go set this like over there so it doesn't get like thrown about in here. So I'll be like right back. Excuse me, dog. I have made a big mess in here from one box. All this stuff, which is fine. Does anyone else that streams, do you just have like a mess in your room when you're done? Like it's just such a mess.
Texas Gov asked me, do you put on socks first and then shoes? Or do you put on one sock, then a shoe, and then the other sock and shoe? Ah, darling, I put them on in a fashion that would drive Batsy mad. One sock on the head, one shoe on the head, then hop around on one foot. Ha ha ha! Balance is overrated like sanity.
Oh, that
Facts.
AI Joker is a real class clown, huh?
I mean, he's a Joker.
I put on a sock and a shoe in case of a fire. That way, at least one foot's ready for action. And if you see someone with one sock on their head, that's just another casual Friday at Dunder Mifflin, Scranton.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Guys, thank you for the Tangias. Appreciate it. Tags, thank you for the 500. Let me get that as well. Chromie is a Dachshund lab mix. So she's like about 40 pounds, real low to the ground. Like kind of big girl, like medium sized, I guess you'd say. Here's hand for reference. Here's pets for reference. She's aerodynamic. I don't know. She thinks she is. Yeah, 40 pounds of pure dopeness. Yeah, she's 40 pounds of pure gooberness. Oh, thank God. Okay, Sriracha is... Oh, thank God Sriracha's the least hottest one. I'll take that any day. I mean, I have to make sure it's not a Reaper, though, because they look very similar. Gotta check for them little specks on it.
So you're in charge around here, is that fair to say?
One Speed, hello.
I'm the boss.
Long time no talk, One Speed. How are you doing? Welcome in over here. Small world, right? I love it. I love it. I'm like, wait, I know you. Oh, look at that. Eating hot beans. Who would have thunk? You're like, you owe hot beans, Shaky. Go eat your hot beans right now. No, everyone needs to see it. Oh. How you doing? Well, my mouth's a bit on fire, but otherwise I'm doing good. I'm very happy I have my outfit now. Ugh. Got that finally. Oh my goodness.
Assets, balloons, vaps, badonkers, bazongas, bazookas, bazoombas, bazooms, babs, boobage, boobs, boobers, boobies, bosom, breasts, breasticles, bristols, bobby bobs, bust cans, charlies, chesticles, chest melons, chi-chis, coconuts, diddy, ding-dongs, dirty pillows, fun bags, gazongas, girls, globus, headlights, honkers, hooders,
Do you
jahoobies,
just have this
jigglies,
copy
jubblies,
pasted
jobs,
somewhere?
knockers, lady lumps, love, pillows, mammaries, mammary, glands,
Mammary.
mamas, mega boobs, melons, milk bag, milk jugs, milkers.
She's getting
Mommy
tired.
milkers, money makers, mountains, norks, paps.
Mountains. I'm actually like surprised those when is it like the TTS those words are allowed but like AI it's not, because we all know that what like basement gets censored because it has, what is it, basement has what in it? What was the word that was in it? I'd have to type it out. It has semen. Yeah, semen. Yeah. So we had someone trying to do an AI saying they were in the basement and it kept getting like blurred out or bleeped out because of the word semen in it, but we can do 50 words for bazongas. I was gonna say badonkadongs, but that's a different thing. Bazongas. And that's allowed, which is fine. Yeah. I like how she got tired though. She's like, Lady Lumps. So many tries. Yeah, we did 3 tries and we're like, let's message him right now.
Forever, Guardian.
Haven, I just put it away. We're gonna be meeting up with Haven in PAX, at PAX, and we're all gonna be dressed up as members of like the TVA universe and stuff. Haven has an Ouroboros outfit that he's gonna be wearing. I don't know what Bay's gonna be doing yet, but he's gonna be doing something. Haven's Whiff is gonna be doing Sylvie, I think. Meeting up with Haven. Yes, we're meeting up with Haven. Get it out. Okay, fine. I'll get it out for you. Not that I'm not gonna be wearing it ever. It's so pretty. It doesn't fit me yet because I need to like take out the sides a bit because it's as tightest as it can be. There's the green. You can't see it like from a distance because green does not show up on camera at all, but and also it's hard to get like the length. So it has like 4 kind of cape-esque things to it. The fuck is green? Tex, go get the fancy glasses so you can join in on like the cool color looking things. So yeah, I'm so excited. It's beautiful. It smells so good. I don't know if any of you guys love the smell of leather, but I do, and it smells so good. Ugh. These do not smell good. The foam does not smell good. Can we put this back? I need like a hanger like in my room, just like hang it in the back room, like over here, and I can just pull it down and be like, look. I'm so excited though. I wanted like one that actually fits me really well for a while, and I was like Loki, and then I could make it Loki, or I could make it like, I could also go like Ranger with it or something if I really wanted to do like Ren Fair, but I feel like we're gonna stick with the Loki thing for a while. It's great. I love Loki. Loki's like my spirit animal. And I'm so excited about Deadpool. I know we were talking about that a little bit in Shaky's stream, how Loki and Mobius are on the cast list and the TVA is there. Like, what does that mean? What is that gonna entail? I'm really curious. Very excited. When is it coming out? Like, is it this summer? I think it's this summer it's coming out. I'm very excited. We're also doing a movie night. If anyone would like to join us, I believe Deadpool is winning so far, but we're doing movie night tomorrow in my Discord at this time at 7 o'clock. And I think Deadpool's winning currently. We have like 6 movies that are being voted on. I think the other one was Pirates of the Caribbean, something like that. Green is my favorite color. Green is one of the best colors. Green and purple. I just like Barney colors, apparently. TVA would be so cool. Costume is, yeah, that's what we were kind of thinking, is like TVA. I don't know if you guys have heard of I think it's Her Universe. I think they have some, and there's another clothing company. They have like TVA clothing items, and they're gorgeous. There's even like a jacket that's kind of in that style, like what I have, where it has like wraps around the front kind of thing. It's like a side zip. So pretty. They also have AT-AT stuff. We like AT-ATs here too. Small obsessions around here. But thank you again, Shaky, for the raid. If you're not already gone, you should go to bed. If anyone else needs to leave as well, please feel free to do so. Go take care of yourselves. That's the most important thing around here. We want to do our Dark Urge Baldur's Gate playthrough. I don't know is anyone else like totally obsessed with Baldur's Gate like me, because there's supposed to be a patch today or this week. And it's not here yet, and they've been teasing the hell out of it on Twitter or X or whatever it's called. I'm still not here. Me girl. Fairy, how many hours do you have? How many times have you played it? Please tell me everything. I'm switching a lot from my horror content I was doing to now doing Baldur's Gate, because I've been de-scarified. I don't get scared anymore, it seems. So I'm just gonna play things I really enjoy, which right now is Baldur's Gate. You're playing Durge too? Are you doing Resist, or are you giving in? And how far are you in your campaign on that one? I'm trying to do Resist, but I'm finding it to be difficult. Is it treat time again? Oh my gosh. You played it twice, I think almost 300 hours. Very nice, very nice. So you've done 2 full completions. I've done 1, and then I'm doing 1 on stream now, and I'm doing another off stream with a ranger. So much. Because some streamers ignore those that are not subbed. I am trying to catch up. There's so many people here. I apologize, but I mean, there's other people I'm talking to that aren't subbed as well. So it's just a thing. I can't read all the messages. It's kind of overwhelming, honestly. People are people, you know? They make mistakes. They're not going to read everything. Playing it now, talking to some spiders. Do you speak fluent spider? I did a crit 20 on that to talk with a spider, and I was like, I speak fluent spider after like failing the whole time. It was quite an experience. Resist so I could romance Karlach, but I'm at Act 3 now. Okay. I'm wondering, I guess if you go Dark Urge, it's probably been Thara that lets you. Only not sub tier. No, you're not. There's plenty of other people that don't have sub badges. There's so many other people, but that's fine. If you want that opinion, that's fine. But we're talking to everyone, and I'm trying to say hello to everyone. It's a lot. I apologize, but we're all people here. We make mistakes. I think I'm gonna try and romance Gale. I don't know how they're gonna play out. No one's hit on me yet. Like Lazelle in my first playthrough, she was like freaking trying to get on my bones, and I was like, whoa, we don't like me. Like, I don't understand. why she's trying to like, I guess she just wants something, you know? Which like, I can't blame her, you know? She wants to get you know, get her booba boba, whatever it is. That's fine. Gale is so horny. None of them are horny yet. None of them are horny. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I know Karlak hit on me in my Ranger playthrough, but I think I'm a little bit further in the story with that one. So I don't think she's gonna like, well, maybe if I'm doing resist, I don't know. I don't know. That's what I love about this game is like, you can play it so many different ways and it's like, it's a new experience every time. Like I've already played it. I played it once, but like, I'm just like, oh my God, I played that and that is not what happened when I did it. Oh, it's crazy. Trying to give Thar on a good run, but I messed up. I saved Alfro though. I don't know who that is. I bet they probably died. Oh, is that the this person? The like, is she this or is she this? Is she the musician? I think that might be her. I don't know. You did not go buy the classes, Tex. Did you? I heard Will fucking, really, Will? I haven't heard that. All I ever hear is about Astarion, which obviously I romanced him first on my playthrough. And now he doesn't want to talk to me, and I feel like, don't you remember what we had? Tiefling bar with the loot. Yes, okay. It kind of stuck in my head. Yes, she died on my first run. It was an accident. It was an accident. It's an accident. I've only romanced a Drow Goblin leader, and that was sensational. Perfect's a Durge, I suppose. Yeah, I think that she's like the one that would probably want to romance a Durge, I'm assuming. I wonder how Lae'zel would feel about it. I remember my first run, Gale was like, do you want to see a magic trick? And he met his dick. Do you really? That's amazing. I'm like trying to think, why have I not seen this on Twitter? I must be too like into Astarion Twitter or TikTok or anything that I haven't seen Gale. I see like, if people like were to rank them all, I think I see Astarion and then like Gale is always like, hey, don't forget about Gale. He's so sweet. I mean, he talks your ear off, but like, we love him. And it was like, oh, sorry. I haven't been seeing those at all, but I'm trying to get Gale this time. I think it's going to be interesting though, because I'm a dragon. I think the scenes are going to be interesting. I haven't seen a scene with the dragon yet. They've all been like human-esque tabs so far. You found a refurbished set on sale for only $250. I mean, that's not too bad. I think it'd be fun to have. Like if you've been colorblind like your whole life, I think it'd be a cool experience. It'd be nice if you could just like rent them, you know? They go for 400. Well, okay, if it's almost half off, then yeah. 250 is still kind of steep. I get that. You should rent them for like a party and have a bunch of balloons or something, and then you can give them back and be like, okay, that was cool. That was a cool experience. Is the new patch coming more romance stuff? Yes, I was just talking about that. They are teasing it like crazy on Twitter, and we're all clowning over it. Because we were like, they said next week, which is this week, and everyone's like, it'll be Valentine's Day, it'll be Valentine's Day. It was not. And then they've been like radio silent today, even though they normally do patches on Thursdays, I guess. So I don't know. I'm looking at it now, and there is no update. Tomorrow, maybe? If this week, I would assume it would be Friday. Like, they want to do it on like a Saturday, would they? I don't know. But yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of new kissing options, and like, they have shield bash fixed. They can dismiss and add party members easier instead of like running around your whole camp, or just some of the like the quality of life things they've done. But the romance stuff is different. Like there's total different kissing things, and no one really knows how they're implementing it. I've retweeted like a couple of them on my Twitter because it's like, God damn, that's a little spicy. But I'm assuming that it'll be like you have to like pick which one you want. That's how it's always been. Some people are upset about it because they say that it's triggering. I'm like, yeah, but you consent to it. Like, don't pick that one if it triggers you. Like, I'm not bashing your triggers or anything, but like, don't pick the one that's gonna be triggering. Like, pick the nice cute kisses and stuff, because some of them are very like dom subby kind of thing. So I'm not sure how it's implemented yet, but I guess we'll find out. Dragonborn are so strange when they kiss. They got those scaly lips. I don't know. I haven't kissed yet. Maybe I'll find someone today. No one wants to talk to me like about lovey-dovey stuff though. We'll have to see. Let's fire it up. I want to see like who we might be able to. I mean, Gale is like the only one I've really spent time with. I love this game. I love this game so much. I hate the flashbang that you get when you open it. I'm also not paying for shipping. No, fuck that. 2 to 8 days. That's not too bad. Just to give Karlach more endings. So no spoilies for Karlach. I mean, I'm okay with like a little bit because I have played it, but I will say for my first playthrough, we'll put paint this picture. My first playthrough, I got into so many shenanigans that I did not try to do. I was not trying to be a bad person. I tried role-playing as Loki would. So I made my decisions based off of like chaos and mischief and like only thinking for myself and possibly a throne in the end. So that ended up having a lot of people not join me. So I only had Astarion, and I had Shadowheart, and I had Jaheira. And I also had a hireling at one point because I did not have enough companions to pick from. So it's like a whole new game for me that I'm so excited about because I don't know Gale, I don't know Karlach, I don't know Will. I know Volo a little bit, he was there, kind of. I don't know Minthara, I don't know Halsin. They're all mysteries to me. Not the girl he's going Christian Grey the Star, and that's basically what's happening. They posted a very 50 Shades of Grey kiss, which I think is Astarion's Ascended version. So it's not necessarily new, but I guess you can do it anytime now. Whenever I do play Baldur's Gate, Karlach would be the one to romance. That's what Bae romanced. That's what Bae romanced. She's what Bae romanced. And I get it. She hit on me on my Ranger yesterday, and I was like, girl, tempting. But I'm also kind of going for Shadowheart, so I don't want to make her mad. Because I know Shadowheart's a bit harder to woo. So I'm going to try and get Shadowheart. You get some rest. Good night, Shaky. I'm going to be messaging you tomorrow. You better be ready. I had something I had to tell you. I got too busy today. I'm messaging you. What? It's a secret. Ah! Just thinking of your hands. I love your emote hands, by the way. They're so great. But thank you again for the raid, Shaky. I really appreciate you. Go get some rest, please. It's bedtime. Bedtime, sir. Fucking camp. But good night, Shaky. This is on, yeah, it's that one. Yeah, Fairy. It's that one. And on the Twitter post that they did it with Gale. So it was Gale was going on his knees and Shaky. And Astarion was saying, on your knees, darling. And it's like, I didn't ascend Astarion, so I've been trying to like not watch how that all played out. But like I knew that was a thing, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, that's too that my triggers and stuff." And I'm like, I get it, you have triggers, but like don't pick that one. You don't have to pick that one. I don't think it'll be forced upon you. That's what's so great about this game is that you make your own story. You do what you want. And also, it's like this game is rated 18 plus, and like you go pick up dead body parts and collect them, and talks about necrophilia and like a bunch of weird other shit. So. It's kind of on par with the game as far as pushing boundaries go. All right, let's see. At least today the patch didn't come out and break any of my add-ons. I will say that. I think I might sit now. Hold on. I was so cold and then I got so hot. There was just so much going on. I was so excited about the cosplay, and then Loki, and then Shaky came in here, and now I'm all excited to talk about Baldur's Gate. Just need to sit, relax. This is like why I don't always wear a heart rate monitor. Chromie tree, I was literally just thinking that like 30 seconds ago. I was like, oh right, Chromie tree, and I have it over in the corner. I haven't cleared it yet, but thank you. This is why you guys remind me. This is why if I miss your messages, you can feel free to re-say them, because it's a lot going on, and I'm bad at, you know, managing everything. There we go. Come here. Come here, little lounger. You wanna come over here? A little bit closer? Haven, thank you. And my fingers are gone. I need to order her treats. Oh no, you're good. It's only like, I'm sure every streamer's different, but it's like... Oh, what was that?
Please, darling. Sorry, not sorry.
That was so slow. On your knees, darling. Sorry, not sorry. Thank you, Fairy. Oh, I'm gonna close Tangier real quick so I can get it overlaid. Anything comes in, I'll just replay it. Usually works fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, Clock, is like, if a streamer misses something in general, like, they don't mind if, like, they're like, if you just say it again, as long as it's not, like, something completely out of pocket that someone purposely avoids. Like, I've had to avoid some ones where people are just being like, oh, look at you got booba. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna read that. Please. then I don't think you'd ever do that, but that's just an example. All right, let's see. This is my hunter, and this is Chromie's. I always want to press this, which would be a bad idea. You just gonna sit behind me now? I'm gonna turn this off. Oh god, it's so cursed. It was. Astarion, maybe he's tired or something. I'm like glad they put that in there, but also I haven't heard like a good Astarion TTS yet. Also, Haven, thank you again for that gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. Okay, this is Chromie. This is our resist. We're trying. Druid Dragonborn. It's also my first time playing Druid. My first run was Sorcerer. And then I've only ever played with Rogue. I made Jaheira a fighter, so I could have a tank. And then Shadowheart stayed as a cleric. And this Shadowheart, did I turn her into a bard on this run? I don't think so. Wait, why am I... That was weird. I was like, seemed like bugged out for a second. Trickery domain. I think she's just a regular one. But I made her a bard dual class or dual spec in the other one. And I might do it here, I don't know. Can't have the treat giver subless. Yeah, right? It's not allowed. What part of the story, if you don't mind me asking? So for this one, that's one thing about like streaming this game. It's like you have to like kind of give a rundown and like, okay, this is where we're at. Since unless you were here for every single stream, you're not going to remember it all. We still need to find Karlach. But otherwise we have, I believe, everyone here except for like Minthara and stuff and Helson. That's right, we're just about to talk to the healer Nettie. So what we had done last time was convince, what's her name? Kaga to let go of the child that she was holding for ransom, or whatever it was. And what was interesting is as a druid, it unlocked some special like story pathways we could choose. So I don't know if anyone wants spoilers for that, but it's in the last VOD, the last stream we had, as far as I had a different option of how to rescue the child because I was also a druid and I thought that was interesting. Yeah, we're still early. So this is like, I'm just starting my playthroughs on stream. I did my first playthrough completely off stream because I felt really overwhelmed when I streamed it the first time. Because I didn't know D&D, I've never really played RPGs before, so I was like, this is a lot. And then there's so much lore and books to read and scrolls and like just so much reading that I was like, I need to play this game myself. And now I'm still so in love with it that I can like share it with everyone else, which is, I did make a YouTube highlight video that is, that is there. that is my part 1. It's like 11-minute long highlights of like kind of the shenanigans we got into at the beginning of this prior to like the Dream Grove culmination. So that's the Loki playthrough on there. If you want some advice, I would respect Shadowheart into Light or Life Cleric. Yeah, I need to... This is so fairy. This is what I'm kind of struggling with, is I'm not familiar with how these classes all work. So my knowledge with druids is World of Warcraft. And in World of Warcraft, you can be a healer. And as I'm kind of leveling a bit, I'm realizing that maybe druids don't heal in this game, and it's kind of really only what clerics, bards, and paladins. And I'm kind of scared to do paladin because they seem difficult. I tried to dual spec Shadowheart my first playthrough in a paladin, and she immediately broke her oath, and I was like, that's too much. I don't know what I did wrong. So I'm still mulling over like who I want to kind of keep in my party, because I would like to keep kind of the same people together. Maybe trade them out occasionally, but overall have like the same gang. But if it's only really Shadowheart that's my healer, that I'm fine with keeping her around, but I would like to try someone new, you know what I mean? And I know I can make Lae'zel a healer, but I would like maybe not a cleric, if that makes sense, which is why I kind of went bard with Shadowheart in my other playthrough. Yeah, I see druids have some healing, but is it enough to do party healing? Yeah, cleric's better. Technically druids can heal in 5e, but I don't know if they took some of that out for the class or Baldur's Gate. That's what I'm kind of learning. Yeah, druids are best control spells. I'm realizing that like all the stuff I kind of have is like keeping them in place, very much like crowd control, CC, things like that, which I'm not opposed to doing that, because then if I have Gale with me, he's going to be arranged. I might have Will with me, but then I don't really have a tank, and I need a healer. I'm probably like way overthinking this. Life clerics are the best healers usually, so if you don't want a cleric, remember you can throw potions to heal people. Yeah, I just don't know, is that like enough though? Because I feel like I use Shadowheart a lot to like help do buffs and stuff. Trying to think, because then we also have what, Halsin and Jahira are both druids, which I'm also a druid, so I don't necessarily want to have them in the party unless I could like do one as like a DPS druid and one as like a Healy druid. But we're doing fine as is, but I have Shadowheart as a cleric, and I just made her pick some different spells than what she had in my last playthrough. She's a little different. I didn't know she had a trickery domain though. That must have been what she started with. So yeah, I might respec her. I don't know if I'll keep her like fully. Can I just look, or is it gonna take it away if I go talk to him? Play with Carlite Barbarian, Astarian Rogue, Shadowheart Cleric. If you have 2 half healers, I think you can make it work. So I could be a half healer, and then I would need another half healer. Paladin, Ranger, Druid, or Bard. I think they would work it. I guess what if I could run 2 Druids? That could be interesting. That could be interesting. I don't remember if I talked to anyone.
Little conversation.
Oh, I don't want to be you. I'm just kidding, Shadowheart. Go back to your camp. I'm sorry.
Talented.
Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
Eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Gale, I missed all of that. Could you repeat yourself? Okay, he's talking about Will. Guys, I think we just got Will. I don't think we have anyone we need to talk to here. Oh, that's right. I finished talking with Will, and then we were done. So let's go talk with Nettie. Get back in your hole. I like how in that camp, Astarian's like on a cliff up high. And I'm like, what the heck? I guess I could try respecking someone into some. Like, I don't have to keep Will as a warlock. Like, what if we made Will like a paladin or bard? It feels weird. It feels wrong. Like, I feel like if I play them for the first time, they need to be played like how they were meant to be played. No, I didn't mean that. Put that back down. Okay. So we haven't talked with Nettie yet, I don't think.
I see you.
Yeah.
Just give me a moment.
I just did this on my ranger, so I'm like, okay. Is there anything I can do to help?
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her
The
now.
birdie.
Life or death.
Warlock Paladin multi-class is strong? Interesting. So I could do like Warlock with a little bit of damage and Paladin for some healing, that kind of thing. I might have to look up some specs now that I've like kind of played through it once. I'm open to like dabbling in other things, but I just don't know what they all are. Healing looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look
I like
at
her
you.
headpiece.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
My eyes are green and sparkly. Ooh, this is, I think this second one is a Dark Urge. I've made mistakes on like Dark Urge stuff where I don't realize it's Dark Urge and it's got me in trouble. Cured turkey meats, oh god. Okay, dizzy spills, memory loss, illicit parasite. Oh my fuck. Siberian. It's so loud. Thank you for the sheesh. Alright, what other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
A serious condition. Come, follow me.
Thank you for the fart.
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
The bird doesn't look so good now. It just like collapsed back down.
At the ready.
And I here before you. Hurry up.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had
Who's
the same
that?
problem as you.
Oh!
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
That's me. That's my
Tadpole crawled out of his
guardian.
head soon after.
I haven't had a female guardian. I didn't know who that was. As a general rule, whenever the dialogue option says imagine this, you're in trouble. Got it. Don't imagine anything or I'll be in trouble. Where's my chapstick? My lips are chapped. You can heal the bird if you want. Okay, I didn't actually do anything with the bird for the first time. We'll go back and do that. Okay. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I have to think, so I'm playing kind of like a, let's see, we're Dark Urge resist, but I kind of want to play as personality-wise, as like kind of just like a get to the point type person. Like I'm not gonna be super nice or super mean. You know what I mean? Like just like, come on, let's get this taken care of kind of thing. We for less grave cure. What you doing?
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
I love putting Will in a cowboy hat.
Let's see what we can do.
He looks so silly. Like, look how happy he is back there. Look at him. I need a screenshot of that. I need a screenshot of Happy Will in a cowboy hat. Okay. There is also a playthrough I want to do of being a complete idiot. Of just like not thinking through my choices and stuff, because I know what that stick is. And I kind of want to figure out what some of the other ones are, but maybe that could be a different playthrough. What's that plan? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
So many things.
Looking closer, you recognize the branch. And it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Sounds rude. He needs a pitchfork to be complete. I bet I could get one for him, Tex. Jesus, Nitty, chill. She's gonna fucking stab. Leave. There's no leave option. There's no leave option. Try to poison me and you'll regret it.
To hell's with it.
Oh shit! Oh! What was that? She got so spicy. I didn't think she'd do that. I thought she'd be like, okay, you got me. Oh, but she's a druid. I don't want to kill her. She's a brethren. Okay, +2 dex, +3 with intimidation. Yeah, let's intimidate her. 15. I'm gonna intimidate this bitch.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go.
I thought I won.
If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
Oh, this? The outfit? It's like the one I just got. It's very similar. I have a couple mods installed. They're basically all like pretty mods. So I have, oh no, the green dye. I see what you mean. I was looking at this when you said that. Yes, the green dice. I have, I'll go over that in a second, but I have dice mods installed. I have clothing dyes installed, which is how everyone has their clothes dyed now, which is where my brain went. I have a all clothing option, so I can actually get any clothing in the game, but it doesn't give me any stat boost or anything, which is still kind of weird. And then I did hair and facial mods as well. So those are the only mods I'm running. I just wanted to have a little bit more variety and be able to kind of make things look prettier this time. But the dice have a funny story about that. I'll just show you which ones I'm talking about when we get to it again. Okay, if you transform out there, I'll kill her in the grove. Everyone for leagues around. The Druid didn't transform. I won't either. I'm not showing symptoms. That means I have time. Ooh, Druid history. I always like picking the ones that like are gonna be hard to get again unless I play like a Druid again. Okay, try to recall the tenets of her order. No Druid could support this. We have advantage. So the reason I did the green dye, green and gold, was because of my Loki playthrough. So it was my like reward for finishing it as Loki, and that's kind of like paying homage to that playthrough. I did green and gold. And then the other ones I have over here, I have leather and bone, which I tried on my ranger. I crit failed 3 times in a row, and I retired those dice immediately. And then I went with the pink ones because my ranger is very pink. So that's what we're running now. And then I have pearl dice as a backup, which are just very pretty, but we're not running them now. But yeah, that was, I think I took some clips of it, but I crit failed 3 times in a row on the Nautiloid, on like when you have to touch the pool and then when you pull the brain out. It was not even the same thing. It was 3 different events, and I literally got up and started raging in the corner. So very pretty dice. I'm never gonna use them again. Emerald only for this run. All right, let's see if she's gonna recall her tenets of the order. Easy. Not sure. I think, was that a crit fail on the other one? The only thing with them is,
couldn't resist, mate.
Is like, when you crit fail or crit succeed, it doesn't say 20 or 1. It's just like a design, and I haven't sorted out which design is which. So I'm always like, was that crit fail, crit success? I don't know. Hi, Deb Bones. Congratulations on 169 nice pieces of booty. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate that.
Master Halson did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
Yeah, Nettie. I just want a chance to find a cure. No one else can stop these goblins. You need me. Exactly. Glad you're coming to your senses.
All right, but on one
She took offense to that.
This is a vial of wyvern poison.
So it wasn't that one. Okay.
You'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
See, even with advantage, I'm still learning D&D. Even with advantage, I would, if someone asked me, like quizzed me on it, I would assume that even if you hit a nat 1, you would fail, like automatically. even though it's advantage. It just makes sense in my head because, like, you know, normally if you hit a nat 1 and you have like all the like guidance and stuff you can add, like that doesn't count anymore. Like you got nat 1, like you're done. So it's interesting that with advantage you ignore that. It makes sense, but also I could see it going the other way too. I still can't leave Tex. All right, yeah, hand it over. I'll take it. Maybe. I swear, just because you're a druid.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hell
that
was
noise?
going on. Because you should all
That's
be
just the
changing.
door?
There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Yeah, we're normal. With advantage, you would need to roll 2 nat 1s. You roll twice, take the highest. Yeah, that makes sense. Door farts. It was a very magical sounding door fart. So I was like, is someone casting something on us? It makes sense for the advantage thing, but I could also see it be like, even with advantage, if you get a nat 1, like you dunsies. That's what I think that's the first time I've done with advantage and gotten a crit fail that I know of, that I at least can recall. So look, I'm learning new things in this game all the time, and just D&D stuff. You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Questions? So go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him.
Go get
but
him.
The place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though. You're one
Wonder
of
if
them.
there's birds over there.
Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
This book has some of the randomest questions. All right, let me finish this conversation and then I'll ask it, okay? We'll finish one conversation before we start another. But just know it's very random. Let's see. All right, I'll find Halsin. I want to find Halsin because, like, he's my druid brother, you know? We gotta get him.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern.
So my...
Never tried it, and
Sorry, Shadow.
to keep it that way.
So my plan is, because I'm a druid, I want to... For the druid growth thing, I'm going to help the druids. For my ranger playthrough, I am helping the tieflings. So it's going to go 2 different ways. My Loki playthrough, it went either way. All right, 1784 from the book of 3,000 questions is, what is your favorite item of clothing beginning with the letter B? I know what Tex is gonna be. I already know it. Immediately I know what Tex's answer is. Do I have anything like unique? Oh, damn it, I don't know. Tex! Tex! Boots? Boots? Maybe? For the Tex, do you have boots? I thought you were gonna say boots. So when you don't have boots, you like your blue shirt over your boots. I can tell you my favorite item of clothing that begins with the letter B is definitely not bra. No one likes those. Definitely not that. What would be like bra, bathing suit, boots, blue shirt? I guess you could blue whatever. What else would be blue or B? Bustier, which is a bra. Belt buckle. I do have a belt buckle. I actually have I earned 2 belt buckles in my time of horseback riding. However, I can't share them because they would dox me. But just know I have 2 of them. I can show you the backside of them. Blouse? Oh, I guess blouse you could get away with it. It could kind of be almost any shirt. I guess this is a tank top, so you couldn't really do like tank tops, but actual like blousey shirts, like maybe dressy kind of things. A beanie? Oh, a beanie. Where's Chris? Chris, I'm the average guy. He's the beanie man. I think I'm getting cold again. Oh no, let me get my blanket that's on the floor. I thought about something. If you multi-class, you can do 3 levels of life cleric and then 9 druid. You get the best of both worlds. You can carry whoever you want with you. I could do that. I could do that just to pick up a couple extra like healing things, because I actually was thinking, because you know I was a sorcerer last run and I was like, I wonder if I want to be like the tank or the healer for this round. And but we decided to go druid, and I was like, well, I don't know if you can be, because I know World of Warcraft you can, but I know D&D druids are very different from World of Warcraft druids. I didn't even like really think to multi-class myself. Why did we never? Thank you. Okay, so how many? We're level 3, right? What level am I? I don't know what level I am. What level am I? 3, okay. We're level 3. So I guess now I could just pick up like some cleric levels along the way. Interesting. A Bucky's onesie? Yeah. We have Bucky's onesie emote. We have that. Because we have so many that I'm like, I don't know what to do with all my emote slots, so I'm just gonna put a Bucky's onesie in there. Why not? Breeches, bloomers, briefs, breeches, Bermudas. What's a Bermuda? A bustier, a bikini, burgros, bell bottoms. Yeah, my bell bottoms are my favorite clothing item. Belt, bra, bow tie, bandana. Okay, those would work. I could see people like having their favorite item as like, you know, a bandana that they really care about kind of thing. Like has some history or something with it. What did we perceive? What did you perceive? What did you perceive? I think it's this. I think you should perceive that. I hate when you're running around and everyone fails a perception check. What's happening? Immediate panic sets in. Especially when I was first playing this game, I was like, what does that even mean? What's gonna happen to me? All right, I guess I'm not allowed to take anything. I think, does this give me a healing? Yeah. Just let me take this little read. Bermuda is that button shirt. Is it like kind of like a lightweight, like island type shirt like you would wear to like, you know, like Caribbean type places? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, like a breathable shirt. Like Bermuda? Oh, I want to heal the bird.
What's up for discussion?
Please. I'm resting.
I want to help. Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying
Aw.
to rest.
It's like when the GM says roll perception. Okay, you don't see anything go on, and you're like, no, there's something there. Something there. I don't know if you've seen any like the TikToks and stuff, but they like they've done like things based on the fact that you like roll for perception and you don't see anything, and I just bust out laughing. Oh, leave! No! How about this? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. That's leaving,
Says
right?
nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
I'm not asking you to vote right now. All right, how do I heal this bird? I guess I have to... Is there one that doesn't actually take a spell slot? I don't think anyone has a healing cantrip. All right. He didn't do anything. So this is exhausted. Huh, there are 6 levels of exhaustion. Each level is worse than the last. Interesting. Completing a long rest reduces your exhaustion level by 1. It doesn't say like how many levels of exhaustion he has. Bird, would you like to long rest with us? I'll put you in my pocket. Use lay on hands. I guess I need something that cures exhaustion then. Would like one of the antidotes work? I don't even know if I have any. Oh, here's one of my color things that I have. These are all my like dyes that are just sitting here in a thing. I don't even know if they're all the dyes you can have, but they're there. Exhaustion is the worst. Agreed. Agreed. I don't think I don't have like anything. I haven't found shit. Well, maybe we'll be back. So maybe on our adventures we'll find, what is this? Cauldron of Boiling Therak? I can't do anything with it. But maybe on our adventures we can, no, I don't want to touch the door. We can pick up some stuff for the bird.
Easy path.
Hate when you click doors and you don't mean to click the doors. Isn't there a dude in here? Maybe not. I want to touch all the things, but I can't. I can't touch any of the things. I mean, I could close the door and then touch the things, but I'm trying to be a good druid with my druid friends. All right, let's go. What should we do now? Should we just go head over to Halcyon? We haven't gotten Karlach yet either. I want to go talk to, I think the druid girl got let go. Yeah, she's right here. I want to talk to her parents. I actually haven't talked to them after she's been released.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Oh, so many times, Fairy.
Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
All right. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on.
The 9 Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Ooh, I got a thing. Grants the wearer ability to cast dancing lights. Don't think I've ever needed that spell.
It's my job too.
Maybe it would be good in Astarion's final fight. That might be useful, but I doubt I'll still have it by then. Gale, you can eat that later, maybe. Isn't there a thing over here? There is. And this is how you get distracted in this game. You go, wait a minute, I'm gonna go do this, but first I'm gonna go explore this one little road, which leads to like everything. Getting sidetracked. I love when the game autosaves for you. It's always a good sign. I also love when my game freezes.
Is someone...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Everyone just teleported ahead of me. I hear sirens. I thought I could get down here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god.
Imagine owning the
So
world's
loud.
greatest love songs.
What's squishy, stretchy,
Oh, I forget Tangia's even on sometimes.
Home is fun you can feel.
Meet and learn surprising facts about
Can't
the
see
magnificent
anything.
animals that live there, all through the captivating, colorful pages of Zupa.
Are you ready for now? 17 of today's hottest superstars in one all-new Power Pack collection. ESPN and Tommy Boy present Jock Jams.
It's like we're getting lulled to sleep, but then not. Tex, thank you for that. Thank you for waking up in the 90s.
Despite everything.
I need to turn that one down, apparently. Yeah, how to get a heart attack. Alright, kid, what are you doing?
Shh. Listen.
Look at his eyes.
Favorite drownings will take place in shallow
See you, chump.
water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Narrator! That is bad. Bad narrator. Goodbye, Tex. Thank you for everything. Have a good night. You said you were streaming tomorrow, right? I work from home, so I'll actually be able to hang out. And hopefully your sound works. Can you imagine a harpy singing but only 90s pops? then I would be right at that harpy's feet. I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's go in sync. Let's do some Britney Spears. I'd be all for that. Not to our only Thursday. Okay, I thought you said tomorrow for some reason. Oh, maybe you were talking about the movie night or something. I have a bad memory. Anyway. Not Thursdays. Thursdays when I'm in the office. Fuck. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow for movies. Good night. Have a good rest of your evening. Okay, so my dark urge ass wants to drown this child. Just a slice of the ankle tendons? That's wild. I'm gonna listen.
Sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
I don't want to get sucked in. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Tex. Hi, Idaho. How are you? Welcome in. Slice and tendons. No, I'm resisting. I'm resisting. Can I resist a 5? Thank God. You're a little backwards. Exclamation mark first. I appreciate the enthusiasm for your sound, Idaho, but you gotta put it in the front. Idaho won!
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
God, I love the dragons. They're so pretty. Leave. Oh, I cannot wait to play a bad person. It's gonna be horrible.
No,
You can do it, Idaho. I believe you.
It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be
What did I
fine
roll?
once I get there.
It's our battle song. Ugh. Oh, that's right. There's a bunch of harpies that show up, huh? Hello, Idaho. I'm glad you got there. You were just so enthusiastic. You really wanted to shout your name from the hills. Where's the other one? Oh, up there. Okay. That one. And this is the one that's concentrating. What if I put you to sleep? Only took me 3 tries. You did it though. You got there. It's all good. You probably could do it like your name with the 1 and then the space and the exclamation point if you wanted to go that route. Okay, I am a druid. See, I'm also still learning like wild shape and like what the benefits are as opposed to just not wild shaping. I don't want to be a cat. could be the bear. Or badger. I wonder how the badger would get around. I'm actually curious. I want to see if the badger can like move around the water. Plus being a giant badger is cute. Not enough movement. Okay, so I can go, but it's not gonna, it gets me further than if I walked, so I guess I'll just burrow my way over here. Don't mind me. I'm just making a giant hole in the ground. Leave my man alone. Oh my god. That beat the shit out of Gale. Bro! We're the same level. Why are they kicking my ass? Holy shit.
What happened?
Oh my god. Get the physical attributes of animal, but keep your mental stats. You can't cast spells, yes, but you can keep concentrating on them. And once you get to 0, you go back to your normal form, so you could use wild shapes as bags of HP. Oh, okay, yeah. It's kind of like a special potion thing. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, okay. I'm still learning like the best ways to use combat and everything with everyone. It felt like it took a while, like for Sorcerer for me too. It was like I like that the game doesn't push you too much in the beginning of the first act, because like you still are like learning everything and like kind of how everything meshes together and like what works best in what situations. And even when you like go to play like a new class, you're like, okay, wait, I need to think this over. Of course there's an attack of opportunity there. So that's an action. We're gonna get our asses whooped. And she doesn't have good healing yet. Wait a minute. Oh, is it just her? Heal your allies and increase their hit point max by 5. Wait, what? What did I just do? Was there a circle I didn't see on the ground? It might have been like blurred in the water and I couldn't see it very well. Okay, I'm gonna heal you. Cause you fucking got hurt. There we go. Alright, resisted the song. I'm going to... Wait, is this just for me? Okay, I can do that. I don't think I can burrow here. Alright, so I'm learning I can't burrow in the water, which kind of makes sense. This is just gray. I'm not saying anything as to why I can't. Can I jump? Get up there. Kick his butt. Damn it. That's not at all what you were supposed to be doing. Oh, thank God. Of course you death throw. Leave my man alone.
Villain, but I see you now for what you are.
Okay. I would like to interrupt that shit. Damn you. Okay. I also don't have any spell slots for him. What did I use them all on? I could have sworn we just long rested. Did we not? We are not doing good. This might help. Mirror image, maybe they'll attack them. Go over there. Oh, they're just next to me. That's fine. We'll take that. And then I'm gonna do a Shield of Faith on him. Give him a little something. Oh, poor Gale. He's gonna get his bow up, and freaking Lae'zel's just chilling on the ground. All right, can you actually hold on? Bite is 4 to 10. This is they're like the same. Push the target back. I'll do this one. Stop missing! Fuck. Have we even hit them at all? I don't think we have. Okay, you hit a mirror image. Good. All part of my plan. Stop death saving throw. I think I need to start over. There's no way. There's no way. We haven't even done any damage to them. Nothing. They're the same level. That's wild that they're kicking my ass so badly. Do I need to come back later? Yeah, they're just all rolling against me. Yeah. That's crazy. Like I didn't even like get like a foothold in there. They were just kicking my butt. Also, Gale, why do you not have spell slots? Why don't you have spell slots? Do we need to go take a nap? Like, I know I healed the bird with one, but why? Wizards don't regain spell slots, right? When they short rest. Warlocks do. Okay, fine. Let me... You know what, we're gonna come back later. We're gonna come back later. We're gonna go level. Oh, we still have a while. Okay, we're gonna be back here later. I'm not too worried about it. That was embarrassing. Arcane Recovery, what's that? Do I have that? What is that? Oh, I see. Oh, look at that. I'm learning to use my like spellbook more because I learned about how Shadowheart has command and you can make her command the guy on the Nautiloid to drop his weapon, but you have to prepare your spells, and I never have done that. So I'm actually learning to like kind of learn how it works now. I didn't understand it last time. You cannot restore above the 5th level. All right, I want to try it. I want to see what it does. What the fuck? Is this a squirrel taunting me from the dead? Was that this? Is that the squirrel that was up there that may or may not be dead now, taunting me? Idaho? I was not expecting that. Thank you. Oh, okay. So if you do it once, it does 1 spell slot. I see. So we get up to 2 spell slots left because we have 2 recovery charges. I'm gonna go ahead and do it because we're gonna be going elsewhere. That's so cool. I didn't know that was a thing. It's because I've never had Gale with me before. Okay, so fairy. So look, see, the thing is, both times I didn't mean to. Okay.
Can't slow down.
It was an accident. It ran into my foot at a high rate of speed. So it's like my opening clip on my YouTube video that I made is the squirrel and what happened. Dits, hello. Hello, Dits. Hi. You guys came in at a very awkward time. Dits, how was your stream? What were you up to today? You're playing a spooky game today, right? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Asba, hello. Dars, hello. Stabs, Red, Clock, again, hello. I totally didn't tell Dits to raid you, not at all. Now I owe like 40 raids, and I'll never be able to catch up because you like almost always end stream before me, and I never get to raid into you. You did. I saw it. I approve. We have the records. We have the receipts. You can't stop our love. I could technically turn raids off. Technically, I could. You don't have to come in on your own little raid train without him bringing y'all over here. Finished 2 spooky games. Oh, finished Condemns, pushing towards the end of Blair Witch. Ooh, was this the first time you played Blair Witch? I actually enjoyed Blair Witch. That was a good game. I haven't played Condemned though. I'll find a way. He'll find a way. Lady Sapphire, welcome in. You think we wouldn't do that though? See, that's the thing. I say that, and I know that you guys are fully capable of doing that. 'Cause I'm down. I'll do it. I'll do it. 4th time, but 4th time. 4th? Did you get too scared to keep going? How are you doing? How is this your 4th time? That's crazy. I'm glad you're doing it now though. It's a good game. It's a good game. Ditz is just building up so many ode raids just so he'll let you trade them for a favor of his choosing, selling your soul to a pirate. Oh, is this the long con here? This is the long con here. I see your game now. Your chat's selling you out, Ditz. See, Outlast 2 effect. Okay, okay. You couldn't quite, I get it. I do agree at the beginning, like the first half wasn't as scary as it like I thought it was gonna be or could have been or something, but like the last half was better. It's definitely not my favorite horror game, but it was a good play. You know what I mean? Like it was good. It was good. I never went back to Outlast 2. Outlast, I've realized Outlast 2, I loved Outlast 1. So good. I had the best time. Amazing. Same with the DLC, Whistleblower. So good. Outlast 2 was the last horror game I played, and then I was like, I can't play horror anymore. I don't know what that says about the game, or like the difference between Outlast 1 and Outlast 2. Like how crazy. I was like, I love Outlast. I would love to play more Outlast. It was so good. And then I'm like, I'm never touching horror again. Outlast needed more dongers. You didn't think there was enough? There's dongers in this game. We're playing Baldur's Gate. I don't know if any of you guys are big Baldur's Gate fans, but I am, now that I'm not doing as much horror anymore, I am deep into this game. There's dongers and booba and other things in this game. So if you need that in your life, go get it. I will recommend this game all day long to anyone who wants it. Outlast 3 is more better. Did it have a release date for that yet? I would love to play that one. I'm just gonna skip 2. Yeah, they said they're doing a 3rd, but I don't think there's a release date. I think they just said they're working on it. I don't know. I also have never played the multiplayer game because it seems kind of like Dead by Daylight, and I haven't gotten into that. Although I know people say it's not the same. So they're gonna make it with no date. Yeah. I hope they go back to Outlast 1 things. They changed too many things in Outlast 2. Like, why'd you even change how the camera works? It was weird. It was uncomfortable. Ugh. Anyway, Ditz, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run along with anyone coming along in with the raid, please feel free to do so. Go do your post-stream care, go get waters, go bathroom breaks, all this stuff. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3. This is my first Dark Urge run for anyone that's familiar with the game. I'm trying to do a Resist Dark Urge Dragonborn. And we're doing it as my dog Chromie. If you guys know Chromie from World of Warcraft, Chromie of the Bronze Dragonflight. So this is a bronze dragon that we are playing as. Quite pretty. They do beautiful dragons in this game. And I just got my ass kicked, and then we were talking about how I killed 2 squirrels. on accident in this game. But now I want to try and go level a bit more. I'm gonna try and go outside of where we are currently and just like get into some shenanigans, because I just got my butt whooped and I feel like I need a little bit more.
Fragile. I have a mind to end their misery
A
myself.
little more smarts.
I fail to see the distinction.
Thank you for the dancing kitty. Thank you, Idaho. I'm gonna go do some content-y stuff. It'll leave a lurk for you. Thank you. If you guys are not following Ditz, please go follow him. He's doing a Xbox YouTube channel now. So if you guys like that YouTube stuff, feel free to go check that out too. I'm sure that that's something to do with it, the content creating stuff. Okay, we haven't gone this way at all yet. So let's go up here. Oh, let's not go up here. Let's jump up here. One thing I like doing in this game is exploring every nook and cranny that the map possibly allows you to go on, because there's just so many things hiding everywhere. So we're just gonna try and work our way around here. I have a little bit of PTSD from this spot because a certain man jump scared me here. You little shit!
My, what manner of place is this?
He didn't do this on my other run. He didn't show up here.
Or a
Fuck you, Raphael.
Damnation. Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
I knew it. I knew you're doing YouTube stuff.
Suit the occasion.
Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Well, good luck, Ditz. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the lurk.
Perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that.
Raphael.
They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Yeah, Raphael jump scared me here on my first run. I obviously had no idea who was gonna come. On my ranger playthrough that I'm doing, he showed up in like the top left corner for the first time, like above the windmill area. I had no idea who was gonna be there. The game started saving and I was like, I don't know why we're saving here. And then it was like, boom, Raphael. He fucking jump scared me there. And I had a feeling, I could feel it that he was gonna show up here. Jerk. Ditz had the best moment ever. His kids walked up and they tried to quietly play Xbox, but it was playing the Xbox games, so he got warned at once. Oh no! So like they were in the other room and they logged onto their Xbox. I think Shaky was talking about that. Like his kid, like turned on the Nintendo and it was like a little like boop, like a friend alert that so-and-so was like logged in. And it was like, well, you don't call your kids, but it was like, hey, I see you're online, go to bed. Kill him, stab him? I don't think I can. No, I'm resisting Cankles. I'm trying to resist. It's very hard. Oh, like how do I want to approach this Raphael situation? Let's see. Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. I haven't seen that response.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you?
I'm sure that's Dark Urge.
Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere.
Give him
for
freedom.
My tastes. Come.
What if I stab him in like many hours? What if we do it later?
There, middle of somewhere.
Democracy. I love how you guys are like, you know what? Fuck those pals. We're gonna I don't even understand that game. I've never even heard of it until you guys were apparently playing it yesterday. I don't even know what the game is you're playing. Also, hi, Kankles. I don't think I said hi to you, so hello. Raphael's the best Disney villain we got in the last 10 years. His? It's true. You're not wrong. His song, though? Because, you know, Disney villains always sing. That song is like... Because it's like the first, at least for me, how I approached it, was the first real, like, big battle. And I was like, thank you. I just got fed Reese's. But it was like the first big battle that I came across, and like I was like, oh my god, like this is amazing. Like I just sat there for a while just being like, is he singing? And I just sat there, like we were in the middle of the battle, everyone like did their roles and stuff, and I'm just like, holy cow, this is good. This song is so good. I wish they all had ones like that, or at least I haven't had all them happen. I don't know if it's like maybe for everyone you get it or not, but okay, let's see. Take me back now.
And deny you the honor
Let me
of my
sassy.
hospitality. This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Should I fill my plate? I haven't done that yet. The female part is the voice actors for Hope too. Neat little detail. Oh, really? So, like the female, are you saying the female Dark Urge? Which female part are you talking about? Oh, the singer. Is that what you're saying? Because there is a female singer, right? Yeah, okay. I like his voice just like, that's in my head. What's the dog doing? Oh. I'm gonna fill my plate. I've never done this before. I'm gonna save though. Raphael song, okay. I'm like remembering it better now.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Just start eating, please.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
What's that face?
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I'm mad if I think I'll make it. No, well, I need to think this over.
Take all the time.
Everyone
you
approved.
need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you
I love his voice.
Knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
Knowing that there's like a person named Hope, and he's talking about it like that, it's like, are you talking about her? Is Hope such a tease? If I want to take this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
I really wanted to see... Gale, you okay? He's grunting back there. You missed everything. Was he even there? Wait, was Gale even there? I don't know if you made it. I might have just been Shadowheart. What was I gonna say? I wanted to see my dragon like pull up like a chicken leg and start just chewing on it because he was saying he filled his plate, and I was like, please do that. The acting in this game is so good. It's so good. They all deserve so much recognition for all the work they did. It's crazy. And we just learned, like, what was it? Was it Clock? You were talking about how Will's voice actor was like brought in really late into production, and he seems to have done a really fantastic job. I haven't had much experience with him, but from my knowledge, he seems to do really good. And welcome back with your bagel bites. Those fucking slap. Be careful though, don't put them in your mouth too quickly. That's what she said, because they'll always burn you every time. Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. Will got replaced in early access, that was it. Which, I mean, that was still, what, like 2 years ago?
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The harpers were busy.
Wait, what? Silver pendant. Grime covers this necklace, but you can vaguely discern a delicate engraving of a moon and a heart. This cave?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny
My first playthrough, I missed this whole thing. Ooh, attune yourself to the spider's natural rhythm.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them. Ooh, animal handling's high. Or dart your hand in hoping to snatch the bag. No, we're gonna try and talk to the spiders. I'm gonna see if I can speak fluent spider. I know a thing or two about speaking spider. Including today. I speak fluent spider.
Your voice draws their attention. They are suspicious, then curious, and finally, at peace. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs.
Boldly reach for the bag.
Stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
I got something. Spider egg sac. Something or some things wriggle within the sticky shell, and some money. So I got the egg sac on my ranger and I popped it open. I'm wondering if I should save it for later though.
Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice.
I'm not gonna crush the spiders. That sounds like a bad idea. I'm not crushing them. Ooh, health potion. That's one thing I like about this game too, is you can do an event, like put your hand in the cave or whatever and like complete that, but then you can go back and do it again to see something different. We do have an ad starting soon just for you guys that are joining us. I think I have ad timers down there on the very bottom right, but it's probably hard to see with this light. Whatever's here. But if it hasn't gone off yet, but I have not played D&D before. I've done like 2 one-shot campaigns where it's like one night of D&D and that's it. So that was my only experience with D&D prior to playing this, which helped me learn how to play D&D. And I would feel a lot more comfortable playing it now if I was to join a campaign. Hell yeah, money. Alright, there goes the ad. Which actually, I need to run to the restroom real quick, so this is a good time for me to go run to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Campaign, you say? Campaign, you say? Now I feel more comfortable. I know everyone's been really nice about, like, it's not like y'all are pressuring me to do anything, but I still, like, I feel like I'm the only one that doesn't know shit. And I feel like I can do stuff now. Like, I know what a perception check is. I know what that's for. I know what advantage is and things like that. Whereas before I'd be like, what's that? What's that? What's that? Yeah, time for a new campaign. Yeah, probably. If they would have me, I know that they're doing one, but I also know that they haven't done it recently. Not the condom ad. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Everyone back from ads? Oh, we still got a minute. We still got a minute. We'll hang out for a little bit. Not that there's a lot to miss at the moment, but... My microphone had slipped a little bit. Okay, cleared those off. You know what, oh, that's really cool. I can hear the music. I can hear his music in the background, even though he's already gone. Because he was in, like, this area. Hi, Chromie. Sweet pupper. All right, I think we caught everything here. That's worth collecting. I have like something in my nose. Get some other ingredients. Oh, I haven't like extracted anything in a bit. Hell yeah. I wonder if this would, oh, I can't craft it now, never mind. Fire resistance, that's all I have, okay. Oh, you're laying over there. And put the little puppy kit. They can't see you when you're against the flag. You just blend in. Silly ma'am. All right, so you guys got a condom ad and you got a skull and bones ad. Which one was better? I feel like Skull and Bones is being advertised like crazy right now, but I also don't know if that's because I follow a lot of Sea of Thieves like streamers and watch that content, so I don't know if it's just like me. Also the whole pirates thing, I'm sure like Ditz and everything probably has more oh fuck, has more Skull and Bones content given to his viewers as well. Get down the rocks. My god, can you stop groaning? Gale. He's groaning like crazy. You'll make that? Cool. We're good to go.
Understand? If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
These two hate each other. Wait. Oh, this is a different spot.
But it's stone dead.
I have not seen this boar right here, I don't think.
but it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Really? Playing Baldur's Gate with keyboard and mouse. Do you play it on console then? I've watched people play it on console and I'm like, that looks so difficult because you have to have like so many like wheels and stuff to select things. I also am not a console player, so like having a controller in my hand feels so foreign to me. You might be the opposite. Maybe it's foreign to have a keyboard and mouse in your hand. All right, let's examine this boa. Our toothy friend was here.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
I wonder if we had a Starian with
You
us.
can see the skin around its face is desiccated.
What he would
It's been
do.
completely drained of blood.
Interesting. I'll have to like bring a Starian when I'm doing that. I don't think I saw that last time. I think that boar shows up in different spots too, because I think in my other playthrough I saw the boar like over here on the other side of the bridge. I could be wrong though.
Pocket.
I play with the controller because I play in bed. That is like, that is one thing I have said so many times in my life of like, I wish I could just have my PC in my bed. Like I just want to be comfy. Like I got my Switch, but I like never play it. All the good stuff I have is on PC. You know what I do though? You know what I figured out? So this desk raises and lowers. It goes down to, I think it's 60 inches. So it gets maybe like this far off the floor. Maybe? I don't know, like you know, a fair bit. I have a giant beanbag and I can roll it up right next to it, and then I can like kind of pull my keyboard and put it in my lap. And then like pull my mouse way back here, and then I can like sit in my giant beanbag and play that way. But it's not comfortable for like super long periods of time. But that's the best I can do. So I'm gonna definitely need mouse and keyboard in these kinds of games. Yeah, this one just probably seems easier. Although if you're used to a controller, then yeah. Yeah, it's possibly preferences. Like if you're used to how controllers work, I'm sure it's a lot more intuitive. But for me, I would be so confused trying to like find my spells in like different wheels, or you know, the wheels, I guess they're wheels. I think that's what they're called. The selection wheels where you're like trying to find your spell. So I watched a couple of streamers. I'm like, I'm so confused. Okay, good PC, bedroom TV. There you go, that's smart. You can pro control for Switch at some point. The Joy-Cons feel off at times, even with the holder thing. Aren't the Joy-Cons like always messed up on Switch? I always hear bad things about them. All right, let's see what we do with these guys.
Something's wrong.
Hello.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh. And
Authority.
something within you stirs in response.
We didn't say authority? Asba, how far are you into the game? How many hours have you got? Have you gotten like a playthrough under your belt? I always want to know like where people have like adventured at, you know, how far they've gotten, what they've adventured as. They're messed up, but they feel flat and small for dock desktop gaming. I can see that. The size is different and stuff.
She might be a healer, Bry.
She might be a bandit.
Who knows?
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Hold a stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Is this?
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will. She.
Ed! Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Now, should I act like I'm a true soul, or should I, like, deny that I'm a true soul? My first run, I didn't quite understand, like, what it was meaning. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'm a true soul. And then when I got to the goblin camp, I was like, oh, I think I get this a bit more. I guess I could fake it. Could fake it. Let's see. Leave. I should play one playthrough where all I do is just leave and see what happens by not talking to anyone. I'm just like, yeah, that's nice. Just fucking walk off. The goblin camp is hard. That took me a while to navigate my first run. It doesn't say anything about saying, yes, I'm a true soul, so I'm just gonna talk about looking for Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Oh. That was so blunt. I don't know any druids. Okay. Sorry. Jesus Christ. You're no true soul, kill them? Yeah. I could just deny it. I could just be like, nah, fuck that. I'm not a true soul. Cause my goal for now is to help the druids out because I am a druid. So I feel like that's the best option for me. So in the end, I'm gonna want to cause a lot of chaos over there. So I think saying like, nah, fuck you, I'm not a true soul would probably like go in line with that. I've heard about the poisoning thing. I saw that on TikTok. It looks interesting. All right, you're mistaken. I'm not a true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother, now!
I did say I wanted more experience. I should have also healed the Zell, but it's fine. Oh, they're level 2. They're level 2. Okay. Let's have your movement. I don't want to do my movement. That is a huge area it covers. All right, Shadowheart. I've learned at least this version of Shadowheart, she fucking slaps with her crossbow. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think these dudes are gonna be too much of a pain, so we're just gonna kind of... I say that and then she misses. Oops. Oh damn, I fucking killed her with my spikes. Wow. Okay, those spikes did some work. So that's the only problem if I'm gonna be like kind of a crowd control-esque druid. I don't know if bringing Lae'zel along is gonna be a smart call. I could do like Will, Gale, Shadowheart or something. And I could go the bad route with Shadowheart. Oh my god. Cause I did the good way with Shadowheart last time. That's a lot of acid, dude. I hired a paladin from that death guy, and I think I accidentally made him break his oath, so it's gonna be fun to see what's gonna happen. I did that with Shadowheart. I had dual Spectre into paladin and immediately broke my oath, and I was like, oh, never mind. I don't need this seems difficult. And I like went and I just re-Spectre back because I was like, I don't understand paladin. I'm scared. I don't know what I need to do. Spike growth is a great spell. Yeah, CC spells are kind of all or nothings for the area. Yeah, I'm thinking I need to do that. Like, maybe instead of having a melee group, we're gonna like do an all ranged group with this. That's what I might do. Not the bad Shadowheart around my poor lesbian girlies. I'm gonna make her good in my other one, I think. Maybe. I don't know. So my ranger playthrough is all girls. I'm gonna do myself as a female. I have Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Karlach. So we're gonna be like a little girly gang, but I don't know what I want to do. Which Shadowheart? If this one I want to make her bad or the other one and make her like the emo chick in the other one. I don't know. I haven't decided. I have like a general idea of what I want to do with each playthrough, and I'm sure I'm just gonna change my mind like as it goes. I just talked up how good you were with a crossbow, and you're kind of shitting the bed. You need to stop embarrassing me. Okay, Will? Okay. Or not Will, Gale. I thought he was gonna go into the fucking thorns. He looked like he was just gonna do that. Yeah, maybe we'll do that, because if I'm gonna be the healer Druid with CC, I think we need to have a group of all ranged. So that gives what options then? Without respecting anyone.
Resonates within the corpse. It calls
Who can we run?
Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire.
This is new.
This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Ooh, but that's resist? I thought you could take the tadpole even if you're not Dark Urge. Would this be Dark Urge? Do I need to resist if I'm trying to be a resist Dark Urge? I was gonna eat the tadpoles. Or shove them into my eyeballs, I guess would be the proper way to consume them. Why are you making him use the crossbow though? For this fight, I knew it was gonna be quick, so I was just like, whatever gets the job done. I knew it wasn't gonna take too long, so I just kind of flung some shit at him. And I wanted to talk up Shadowheart, cause like Shadowheart hits with the crossbow all the time, and then she misses both times. That's just a tablet. That's what I thought, but the word resist is throwing me off. Cause I'm pretty sure I got this on my normal playthrough on one of them. Not all of them though. This didn't happen on one of them. Okay, I'm curious. I'm literally curious, so I'm gonna do the let curiosity guide you, free the tadpole. My face. Fuck. I need to change my gloves. They don't match. It's a travesty. Let's just get more mind flayer or not. That's what I thought. But I don't want to fuck it up. I don't think I can put it in my brain yet.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
I think I need to progress the game before it'll let me stick it in my eye. Which is fine. We'll hold on to it. My character is male and have romance with Karlach and Astarion. Embrace them. Yeah, I've only done Astarion. I was full on Astarion girly for my first playthrough. I didn't want to mess it up.
Search for you, Lae'zel.
I know they do not. It is my
Even though I did mess it up.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Like how they're not looking at each other.
I am one of many and will not be a burden to my queen.
And her armor has no inner thigh protection. It's just like some straps holding on the outer thigh armor, but the inner thigh armor is like completely lacking. You know, there's a very big vein right there, an artery even. You gotta be careful. All right, first thing, we need to color the gloves because I cannot be seen running around Faerun with gloves that look like this. Okay. I think I did a green color. Was it this one? I spent all my money on these gloves. Yeah, that works. Okay, now we match. Yeah, yeah, it was my replay Act 2. Yeah. I didn't like, I played Act 2, I guess, kind of backwards, even though there's no wrong way to play it. But it ended up not triggering some important scenes for Astarion in order for you to romance him. So I got to Act 3 and he hated me. Like, it was like, my love, like, I thought we had something going, and he fucking hated my guts, and I had no idea why, and it was just because my scenes didn't trigger. So I went back. I was like, I have to romance this man. And I played all of Act 2 over again.
Still alive, so that's
it's crazy. Let's go to this mysterious cave. What could possibly be in here? The inner thighs are not protected because that's where your head's supposed to be. Oh, I mean, what? Hey, wait, what? Oh, it's this. The owlbear's here. I also fucked this up my first time I saw it. I'll take some honey. I think it's down below, but we'll go up here first. Get some fish.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
These two.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Ma'am, I don't know how to tell you this, but she's behind you. Your back is to her. She can shove you into this water and you go careening down this waterfall and all these rocks.
Indolence breeds madness.
Like Shadowheart. I kind of like what if, like, you know, what if we just it didn't work. She didn't say anything. That was successful, wasn't it? Yeah, I succeeded. She didn't go anywhere.
Let's move.
Rude. Oh yeah, Karlach will be here. I can pick her up. Did Bae show you the get long shirt pic of those two? Oh yeah, where they're like stuck in a shirt together? I think that's what you're talking about, right? The get along shirt. Yeah.
You say we might be purified at your creche. What does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zapisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Look who it is! You know who else I didn't get on my first playthrough? The dog. Let's see if we can convince the dog to hang out with us.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Oh.
I told
What
you
happened?
to go.
Okay. I don't want to mess. Ooh, 2 druid options. Calm friend, I mean you no harm. I understand your fear, but I promise I mean you no harm. Okay, they're very similar. I'm gonna say I understand your fear, but I promise I mean you no harm. We get +1 from charisma, and we get advantage because we're druid. Okay, did you even play? Look. Okay. It was a totally different game, which makes it very fun to play it again. I made all my decisions based off of chaos, mischief, and only looking out for myself. So I didn't choose the moral good or moral bad. It was literally chaotic neutral. That is the best way I could put it. I was Loki, I was chaotic neutral. Many people died for the sake of my endeavors. And I didn't mean for it to happen. Like, the clips I have of of that playthrough, it is all like bad luck. Like, I didn't try to kill anyone. It was bad fucking luck on a lot of it. Using D&D terms, chaotic neutral. People know the squares and shit. People talk about that shit all the time. They die for the sake of dying. Don't you come in here and say like what happened. It was bad luck. Do you want to know the story of how the Druid Grove resolved? That's gonna be in like my part 2 whenever I get around to editing it again. I wanted to take a little bit of a break. The Druid Grove. The Druid Grove. Okay, spoilers for anyone that doesn't know the Druid Grove, but this is how I played the Druid Grove the first time around, and it was bad luck. It was bad luck. So I was just chilling there, and I was next to like the idol they're worshiping, and I was like, I wonder what would happen if I used Mage Hand to go touch it. Like what would they do, right? Like maybe they would not realize that like Mage Hand is my Mage Hand, and like I could get away with like, you know, moving it or something. I also never used Mage Hand. I had no idea what Mage Hand did. So I went and I got Mage Hand and I poked the idol. I think I like grabbed it and then moved it like, you know, an inch to the side. So immediately all the druids there went into combat with me. So like the 5 druids that were like worshiping the idol all went into combat. And I was like, oh. So being that I'm playing Loki and I was like, you know, I get into trouble and stuff, I was like, I'm not gonna reload the save or whatever. I'm just gonna play it out, see what happens. You know, I made my bed, I'm gonna lay in it. And as I'm doing that, the rest of the druids that are like outside the circle all go run up the hill to where like all the tieflings are. They all just fucking leave. And I'm like, what are they doing? And so as I'm fighting these 5 druids that were all chanting around the idol, I hear dice rolls. Like the little cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And like, I'm like, what is going on? Like, is my game bugged? Like, I thought my game was bugged. Like, why am I hearing dice rolls? Turns out, while I was fighting those guys, they were all having a battle upstairs. So all the tieflings and all the druids were fucking fighting. And I had no idea. So I finished these 5 druids off, took a little while. I go just prance my happy ass, like, where'd everyone go? I go up the thing, and they're all in that area where that one goblin was in the prison up there. They're all in that area. There's blood just all up. I'm like, what happened here? There's just bodies and blood the whole way up, and the rest of them are all in that area. And at this point, there was just Giga and like 1 or 2 other druids left, and then there was maybe like 8 tieflings left. So I was like, all right, well, I just killed those druids. Clearly, there's less druids here. I'll just finish off Giga and these other druids, and we'll see what happens. So I do that, and then I'm like, okay, well, I'll go talk to Zevlor, and I'll be like, well, we took care of the druids for you, like, you guys are safe. Well, Zevlor died, so I couldn't finish that quest. I go back to, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go tell Halsin that Kagga's dead, because now he can theoretically, I'm assuming, come back and take over the grove, and everything's like hunky-dory, right? Halsin was not happy with me. Well, actually, we'll go back a little bit. So Halsin was like, I go talk to him in the goblin camp, and he was like, all right, cool, we'll prepare for battle, and the next day we'll fight. And I'm like, well, there's not much to fight because everything's dead there, but okay, we'll fight. And then I go talk to Minthara, and then she ends up reading my mind, and she's like, I know where the druid camp is. Next day we're gonna go fight. And I'm like, okay. So I go to bed, and then I wake up, like, there's a cutscene in the middle of the night, and it's basically Minthara was like, we succeeded, we killed all the people at the grove. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? I didn't do anything. Like, it just happened. And so Minthara's all like hunky-dory, real happy about that. And then Will and Karlak come over and say, what the fuck did you do? We're not a part of this. And they leave my party. They just straight up and leave. Volo gets captured by them. So Volo, even though he's not a companion, leaves my party. I lost 3 companions to that interaction. And I was just like, what? Like, what happened? I was shook. I had no idea that was gonna happen. So I go and I talk to my Manastarian, and if you played, that's kind of when like the romantic things seem to happen, is like the camp night. And he was like, hey, you want a bone later? And I'm like, fuck yeah, let's do it. And so I talked to him like, we're gonna go bone later. I go talk to Minthara and she's like, hey, you wanna bone later? And I'm like, wait, whoa, you're coming on strong, girl. And she's like, oh, you've already selected someone. I see how it is. So she fucking fights me. So we're in a battle with Minthara and like the rest of the goblins there because I won't fucking have sex with her. And so I kill Minthara and the goblins. And I'm just like, what is even happening? And then a little while later, not too far later, but a little while later, I run into Halsin and he's like, what the fuck did you do at the Grove? And I'm like, I didn't do anything. It wasn't my fault. I literally did not. I touched the idol, but I did nothing. And he was pissed and he attacked me too. He wanted nothing. I tried to talk my way out of it with him. He wanted nothing to do with me. He was so mad. He tried to attack me. So we had to kill Halsin. And that's how my Grove, my first run, and my only completion of the Grove, I haven't completed on this run, I haven't completed on my Rangers run. That's the only culmination of the Grove that I know was what happened there. And I had like, my mods were in some of the VCs with me while I was playing. I was like streaming it to them. And they were like, what the fuck are you doing? Like they had never seen that before. I was like, I don't know, is this not normal? So that happened. Yeah, it was a comedy of errors. So what I did when I played this playthrough offline is I have my graphics card set up to like record the last 60 seconds of gameplay. So if something crazy happened, I would just do like the keybind to clip it essentially. So I have my first part on YouTube on the link tree there, ! YouTube takes you right to it. The first part of all that before the Grove happens is in that part. And then I'm going to work on it's going to be the Grove after that, and then so on and so forth. But it takes so long to edit this stuff, and I just need a little bit of break from the editing. But you guys got a little preview on like what the fuck happened on my first playthrough with the Druid Grove, which now I've learned is not normal. And that explains why I never had Will, I never had Karlach, I never had Halsin, I never had Minthara. Before that, Shadowheart, I let her kill Lae'zel. So Lae'zel was dead. I carried her around in my box in my camp the entire playthrough. She was just chilling in my box. Scratch, I lost all my rolls on Scratch's thing, so he said, fuck you, I'm not joining you. I was watching people, I'm like, you can have the dog in your party? You can have the owlbear in your party? That didn't work out for me either. I never have experienced these things. So, as much as like this game is replayable, I feel like it's a completely different game than what maybe a lot of other people experience. And that is one of the many reasons why I'm like, I love this game. If you want to play it, because that shit can happen. And it's just I've never felt that way in a game before, being completely and utterly just shocked at like all the events that happened. All because I took a mage hand and I was like, haha. And that's all I did. I just touched the thing. That's what happened. So it's so good. But this is why I'm so blind to everything. I'm so excited to have a bunch of other people in my party. That's the story. That's the full story. It was a comedy of errors. It was so Loki coded. It was very fulfilling as a game. It made me very happy to play it in the role playing way. So yeah, anyway, I know it was a long story. I apologize. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Let's put it that way. All right, maybe what you said, Asma. I know you said that a while ago. I apologize. I went on a little rant. This is not Baldur's Gate. While playing D&D, I had a bard and he stared a ballast straight in the eyes. I made a save after save on con checks, all kicking the ballast ass with vicious mockery. That's amazing. Was your what the fuck? Was your dungeon master like, what the fuck how are you doing this the whole time? That's really fun. That's one of the things I'm learning about D&D is like, you are allowed to do the comedic aspect of things. Like, it doesn't have to be all serious, which is kind of what I thought it was. I want to be able to like do like the shit that happened to Loki in my D&D games. Like, if I ever play one in real life again, I want to be able to do stupid things like that, touch something I shouldn't, and like all hell breaks loose. And it's like really dumb shit that happens for me. I'll play in D&D. I have a bard. Oh, okay. You shared it again. Thank you for saying it again. The best part. Oh, is your dad? That's amazing. I am a DM. Why would you think I would make you be serious? I don't know. Like, the thing is like before I played this game, like, I don't know what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. So I don't want to be like, I want to just run in and I say I cast Fireball to the wine cellar. Like, I don't know if that's like kosher, you know? Like, maybe that would kind of piss people off if I did that like every time, if I just ran into every room and just like exploded everywhere. But like, I didn't know that's like allowed. Like, I thought it would have to be like, oh, you found this bad guy. Oh God, Justin. Oh. That like actually kind of made me like a little bit. Ugh. I hate that that's your sound. Hi Justin, welcome in. Do I want to mention how Justin played his first Baldur's Gate playthrough to the class? He also had a really great first playthrough and we never let him live it down. D&D is the most unserious, funny shit ever. Yeah, and like, I know that, but like, I've never had a D&D campaign really that lasts long enough for me to like get into the groove of like, okay, like I can do this. Like, I'm not gonna get in trouble. I'm not gonna die. Like, good things happen if I do silly things. You know what I mean? But now I'm like kind of understanding it more. Even though my DMs, Cankles and Haven, are great DMs, I still like feel like the outsider that I'm like, I don't want to like do the wrong thing and fuck everything up because I lack the knowledge. But now I played this game and I know knowledge. I know what persuasion is. I know what intimidation is. I know what advantage is. Like, I feel so much more comfortable. I'm still reminded to this day, it hasn't stopped. So Justin's first Baldur's Gate playthrough, he fucked no one. No one. He didn't, like, at all. He never had the opportunity to, even where you can purchase said things. Justin never did that. No one ever wanted to romance with him. So the entire playthrough, this man just waltzed around, not getting any tail. And we were all like, you didn't even like, there's like a house where you can buy such experiences. And he's like, yeah, what was it you didn't go there, or you just like, was it you didn't go there, or like it was, what happened? Oh please, the purchase options were a black screen with the narrator talking in the background. Okay, was it you did purchase it, but like you didn't get to see anything? Is that what it was? Like it censored it for you? Art thou maidenless? Justin is very maidenless. Sometimes a nat 1 can be the best thing to happen. I realized that. Like when I've done my playthroughs now, there's some times where I'm like, you know what? If I fail this, I kind of want to see what happens. And it's like something really fun, like, and silly. And it doesn't break the game. It's not like it's like game over because you had a nat 1. I'm kind of like, I'm not going to use inspiration on this because I think this could go a different way, and it like unlocks a different path that I might not have experienced had I always gotten like good rolls on stuff, which is like why you can replay this game so much, why it has so much replayability. Because if I just roll differently, I could play this, I could pick the same choices if they're offered to me, but if I roll differently, it'll be a totally different game, which is crazy to me. That's why this game's so good. It's okay, I was not maidenless by my second playthrough. The ending was 10 times better. Justin, did you bone everyone on your second playthrough? You're like, man, I need to get some. You were blue balled like crazy on the first one. I just can't believe you went that long. Like, I get you probably can't romance, like I think Shadowheart you have to romance her early on in Act 1 and you can't do it in Act 2, same with like Astarion, but like I think the other ones you kind of can, or at least some of them. It's committed to Karlach. Everyone loves Karlach. Karlach's great. Maybe I could do Karlach for this run. I was thinking Gale, but I'm not sure if I want to do Gale or not. No, but Karlach, I need ranged people. I could do Will. I don't know who to pick. I don't know who to pick. Third was Shart. Fourth is Lae'zel. Where is Astarion in that? Where is Astarion? Come on. You'll circle Astarion though. You guys excited for the new romance options they still haven't released yet that are probably coming out in a few hours? What if we just didn't do movie night? We just played Baldur's Gate instead. I'm kidding. But like, what if? I could play my other run while we're doing movie night. You guys could watch my ranger while we do movie night. That would be kind of silly. Okay, let's see if I can get Scratch on my Dragonborn run, because I have Scratch with my ranger, which like I had to, but I wonder if we can get, we have Druid Persuasion with advantage, so I think we'll probably be able to. See, 15. See, that's so easy to fail. But not on this guy. Scratch is the bestest boy. I haven't found a ball yet. All I can do is pet him.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured.
No. No.
He needs rest.
Ooh, a Dragonborn option. I think what I picked for Loki was rest. He needs a grave, and the dog did not like that. I'm gonna do the Dragonborn one.
He's not my clan. He's my friend. Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Okay. Prove the man is dead. Shout at his corpse. No. Come travel with me if you would like.
No. I won't leave him.
Oh, okay. If he doesn't wake up, follow my set. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
That was different. That was different than with the ranger too. That's so cool. I had a whole different conversation with this dog. Can I loot his body? Would that make him upset? You know what I think I did on Loki? Was I looted the body before talking to Scratch, and I think that pissed him off. I did manage to get him as a companion without talking with him. Oh, so like you didn't have speak with animals on? Interesting. Back to work, have fun. You're working? You're working right now, Justin? Ugh, work. Thank you for coming in and burping and letting us make fun of you and your lack of getting tail. Schoolwork, okay. I was like, ain't no way. Good job getting that schoolwork done. I'm gonna go get Karlach now. I think she's over here. Wait, what is
wrong with you?
Right.
No sign of tentacles so far.
Haven, can y'all get over here?
Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's all.
Like, why are you not? Get your booties over here. Like, y'all can make the jump. Why you be dumb? Heh. Alright, let's go get Karlach. Or... what if... I know I have a lot of Karlach fans here, but what if we killed Karlach? Cause like, hear me out, alright? Before I get yelled at. If we decide to go an all ranged route, she's not gonna be coming with us anyway, right? So like we could kill her and we could like see what happens. We could side with the we could side with the paladins that are up here. You know? And we could just take care of her. Or I could wait until I do my evil playthrough and then we can just murder everything. That's also an option. It's just a thought. I'm just saying, it's just a thought.
And move.
Berserker Barbarian with the Tavern Brawler and throw stuff. We're still gonna bring her. She's gonna be a ranged Barbarian. We'll make it work. My dragon's so silly.
This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
I will say, I don't know if anyone's done it yet, but on my ranger run, I went to Karlach first before I talked with Will in the Druid Grove. And so it led to a whole different interaction, which was actually pretty neat to unlock. Such chaos, I know. That's all I want to do is cause chaos. Karlach is awesome, but you should wait with her mission until level 15. Level 5. Okay, I was like 15, it caps at 12. What are you doing? Level 5. Yeah, I don't know what it is because she was not with me at level 5, so I've never seen it. So we'll see. Try to douse the flames. I'm gonna try and douse the flames. That sounds silly.
Steady on, soldier.
Oh.
That's the stuff.
I thought we were gonna dump water on her.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Yes, you did. You can't miss her poor fucker when she's fine. I've heard her curse a couple times. It's kind of fun. Because the other ones don't really curse, I don't think. Only she really does. She's spicy. Because she's hot. Hot. Okay. First, I'd like to know how you control those flames.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story. And I'll tell it, but...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. I mean, I could just talk to her and maybe she'll get mad at me. You are the devil then, a soldier in the Blood War.
Not by choice.
It did make her bad.
Skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlach. And you are?
Hi, cat girl. Cat girl, hold on. Can you stay for like a minute? Can you do that? If not, that's totally cool. Why does that double? I still don't know why that doubles. It's just a thing now. Grabbing that booty. I just want to show you. Like, I'm not gonna introduce myself with the other 3 options. Can I do what? I'm sorry. I was gonna say, can you stay for like 30 seconds? I have something to show you. I have to go grab it though. It'll take like a second to grab. I'm gonna do the second one.
Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship. Well, if it's isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense.
Look what showed up!
How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
I'll go to the big screen in a second. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, not yet.
Need something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War.
It's my Loki cosplay!
Really good. So good, Zariel, the Archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby.
I didn't think she talked this much.
Posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Yeah. About that. Hold on. It finally came. So it is green. It's just green does not get picked up well on this camera, which is why we never have a green background because it looks like shit. And then this goes in the front, so when it's closed, it's like that. I need to like let out the sides a bit more because they were as tight as they could possibly be. So once I let them out a little bit more, it'll fit. Why am I dropping frames? Why? Okay, that's better. And then the back has like 4 little cut pieces, so it's kind of like a little capey thing. And yes, it's actually scale mail, which is the whole reason this took so long to get here, because I guess they ran out of the scales. So they had to like order them and then complete the scale mail. So this, they have these little things on here. It has like a little kind of cover on it, but if you undo it, I won't scratch it, but there's like little like eyelets that you can like put, you feed it through, so you like go through like the hoops on here and then it attaches to it. Yeah, so excited. But I wanted to show you because you redeemed this cosplay. So if you know you might be by a stream like maybe next week or something, we could cosplay as Loki during one of our streams or something, since it was your redemption that you did. But it's finally here. I am out for glorious purpose. I'm so excited about this. I love it. And we have bracers. These are foam that I got off Etsy. I wanted to try like the EVA foam, and they're all like lightweight. This is a necklace that I'll wear with it. And then I have this, which if you've seen the show, you know, that kind of stuff. I don't know what day, like, is there a day that works better for you? Like what about Friday next week or something? I could cosplay on Friday. I don't think I have anything going on. I think you said Fridays work better for you in the past for streams and stuff, but I know everyone's got stuff, so. Anyway, here it is. Smells great. I'm just so happy it's here. I thought the package got stolen today. I had a minor heart attack, but my boss let me leave home early so I could go grab it, because I was like, this thing cannot sit out there. It was supposed to come yesterday when I was home, and it didn't. I'm gonna go put it back real quick. Okay. Thursday can work too? Okay. I'm not sure what I'll do, because I know I'm not going to stream Tuesdays. That's always like kind of a rough day. But I'm considering like Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, maybe. You have a friend over tonight for dinner. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I just wanted to show you because I know you'd be excited with me about it, and that you had that as a cosplay thing that we've been waiting for like ever. So I'll post my schedule, and like maybe I'll see. I could do no, I don't want to do next Saturday because I might be painting and I don't want to get paint on it. Because we're doing Bob Ross paintings on Saturday for this Saturday and maybe next Saturday. I know, I'm so excited. But yeah, it'll be either Thursday or Friday. It'll be one of those days. So if that works for you. If it doesn't, we could do another day. But also no pressure as well. I just know it was your redemption, so I want to give you ample opportunity to be there for it, if that makes sense. But so excited. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just let me know what works for you. Like, it doesn't have to be right away. It's here now, which is what matters. So any day works. Little pupper decided to get out of bed. Oh geez, oh geez. Oh geez. I need a camera that follows you. Bye, cat girl. Thanks for coming by. Have fun with your friend. All right, so Karlak had so much to say. She was talking about Will chasing her down. The latest yappy little dogs. She's sick to mirror nearby. The group of dopes is paladins of Tyr. Would you help me take them down? Okay, she wants to know if we're gonna help her take down the paladins. I could kill her. Like, I'm just saying we could kill her. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I have my own problems, I don't need yours. Why should I do your dirty work? I just want to see, like, if I kind of push her, I want to see what she does.
Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them, and just the one.
Okay.
I'll take point, and you flank them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her.
Girl, stop.
She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Shadowheart! Are you hitting on Karlach? What? I have not seen that before. Okay, well those two want to get together. I mean, who wouldn't, right? Fine, we'll help her. For now. That doesn't mean she's a part of the gang. For the Ranger run, I'm doing everything as nice as possible. So I was like, yes, let's do it. Like, besties forever. So this is kind of silly, like doing the opposite now. Okay, let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now.
That's right. We are full.
Don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Got it. Bye. Bye. Wait, isn't her backpack here? Yeah. Where is that? There we go. What was I looking for last time? Oh, a thing for that bird. So he's not tired anymore. We need a way to get that bird not tired if it's possible. All right, should I go swap her out for this part? Or should I just take care of it on her own?
I wonder what it opens.
What do y'all think? What do my Karlach lovers think? Got a can of Red Bull, the bird has his swing. Yeah, just pour the Red Bull on the bird. This'll help you, right? That seems like something like very fighter or barbarian-esque that they would do it.
What is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot
I forgot they lay eggs.
astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
I like their little conversations they have as they're running around. Poor bird's heart would explode, right? Maybe we'll just get an eyedropper and we'll only do like a couple drops. You don't have to do a whole can.
Someone's already slain these creatures. A pity they didn't leave any for us.
Yeah, but I want to loot their bodies. Give me that shit. I'll take all of it because I want the money. Because I feel poor. Ribcage. I knew there's something I could loot. I'm going over in my head right now if I want to bring Karlach in for this or not. So I've done this part twice and I've had Karlach both times for it. I'm wondering if I should just see what it's like without her or if I should do that like on a different run. These are the things, like it's not, neither choice is like a wrong choice, but it's like, it's a choice that I need to make on how I want to do this part. Cause like maybe it'll have like a different interaction pop up since she's not with me. Maybe I can go talk to him.
Accident or sabotage?
We can go talk to them and see what they say. Let me try that. I don't think I've done that yet. My first run, I found the paladins first, talked to them, and then talked to Karlach, and then we went back and killed the paladins. Other run, I got Karlach, and we immediately went up and murdered the paladins. But I wonder if I go talk to them now, if they have anything interesting to say.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough, should Vlaakith will it.
Anything. Yeah, so many options. Yeah, you can pick anything. Like I can make everyone opposite of what they are. So like Jaheira is a druid, and because I didn't have a tank, I ended up turning her into a fighter since I didn't have a Karlach anymore. So she was, to me, Jaheira is a fighter and not a druid. I only experienced her as a druid when she was not in my party. I could make her a ranger, that's true. And I don't feel, as much as like maybe people want to see them like as they're supposed to be like in my stream, I'm gonna still be experiencing, because she's going to be in my all girls run as a fighter, so I feel like I could respec her in this playthrough and I would be happy with it. It would just be kind of like, everyone would probably be like, why is your Karlach a ranger, you know? Because that could be fun. We could do like Gale, Will, and Karlach. I feel like they could get along together. From what little I know about all of them, I feel like they might have the same values in life, as opposed to like Shadowheart and Lae'zel are obviously going to butt heads like the whole time, and it takes them a lot to warm up to each other. I'm gonna, oh, hi, hello. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way first. Hi, Chromie. You comfy? All right, let's go in the front door. And save. If I just steal stuff right in front of them. Nothing's red. Would you just let me take your money? Like right off your table? Thanks, I guess. I'm just gonna take that before I even talk to you. I'm gonna go through your stuff. Yeah. Just gonna loot everything before talking to this man. Okay. Yeah, so I think what I'll end up doing is respecking one of them into like a range spec. Even if it's like not ideal, like, because I would like to play them as they're meant to be, I think respecking one of them into a range would be fun, and then we can all just be like a little ranged group and not have to worry about anyone taking damage from like my AoE abilities and stuff. Maybe once we finish this part, we can go back to camp, because we need to rest sooner than later. We can go back to camp and we can like set up the party, because we'll have most everyone at this point. Most everyone that's important, that is.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
Let's see. Depends on you. Are you what she says you are?
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
You're a terrible liar.
First, I was burned within an inch of my life, and now I'm stuck playing pantomime. I can't take it anymore. Karlach is going back to Avernus, and if she won't go quietly, she dies. It looks like I'll have to kill you first, which I quite look forward to. Bye-bye.
Oh. That was a whole new interaction. That's pretty cool. Hey. What the fuck? How strong is she? Level 5? Oh no. Did we come here too soon? Okay. Clock? It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna... Fuck, I don't have any concentration potions. Fuck. Fuck. Do I? No, I need to make some. If I even can. Do you have anything you can take? No. They're so weak when they're babies. Did they? Did I miss that? Hold up, did I miss that? Did I miss that? Oh, okay. That's what Asba was saying. That's what Asba meant. Okay, you should wait with her mission till level 15. I thought I was seeing like a different main story mission. Like something that wasn't just rescuing her. That was like, comes up later. I see now. I'm also an idiot, so this tracks. We'll see what happens. If we fail, then we fail, and we'll just, we'll figure it out. We at least have Karlach now. I think we're gonna fucking suck, though. You can do it, I believe. I don't know, those harpers kicked my ass. Or harpies, not harpers. Harpies kicked my ass. We all are blessed now, though.
Death is but a word away.
All right. We haven't really had any battles this this stream. We've just been kind of running around doing lore, which is fine, but we haven't really fought anyone. I'm not in like the fighting mindset at the moment. Let's see if we can make this fucking dude 20%. So we could CC one of them. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Let's see. Let's do... Still learning my Druid's abilities. Is this the thing kind of like the one that Shadowheart has? The Flame Blade? Conjure a flaming scimitar in your... Oh, in your hand. Okay. I see. I know, I like Shadowheart's one that like gets a, like a additional like pet that's a weapon. I love that ability. I use that all the time. Let's do... We'll do this here, and maybe Lae'zel can like go around the corner and not... I'm gonna do it in this doorway in case that other chick comes through here. I don't know if it'll cover it enough. There? Did they both? She's concentration saved. He took damage. Okay. I did watch the newest D&D movie, and it was like when it first came out, and I was lost. Like I got it, but I was kind of like, I don't. It was a fine movie. I know people that play D&D liked it a lot more, but I was kind of like, I don't. Why was that funny? What was the joke there? Like I felt like I was missing out on some of the things that happened. Like I didn't know what was going on. I do want to watch it again though. I saw it's on Amazon Prime now. I think it's included, so you don't have to pay extra. So I might pull that up again and watch it. All right, do we have any like weapon coats or anything? Oh, I guess I can't coat this weapon. That's weird. I have a question, if anyone knows the answer. Can I not coat a great sword with like poisons? Because I don't see anything like on here that says that I can't do it. It just says must be wielding a weapon that can be coated. And it just doesn't let me. I don't know if that's because of the weapon type. That would just be like some information I'd like to stow away in my head at some point. So that'd be helpful right now if I could coat my weapon. But I guess we'll just, let's go see if we can disarm him. Don't we have, oh no, we have menacing attack. Possibly frightens your target, they'll have disadvantage. Let's go do that. We'll go scare him. Well, he didn't get scared. A piercing weapon, okay. I usually put those coatings on like my crossbows and my bows and stuff, so that makes sense. Daggers, I know you can, because I used them on Astarion, but I guess maybe not swords is what it is. I don't think I ever tried it on like a mace or anything. I don't think I ever tried it on those. And whenever I use my like bonus action on my fighter Jaheira, I always had her, it was just like another action, so I never coated anything. Or I used the strength potion on her. I didn't ever try and coat. So this is my first time seeing this and I'm like, huh? Oh wow, he actually took a lot of damage. I'm gonna action surge and do this again, I think. Or not. What a waste. What a waste that was, Lae'zel. Holy shit. I thought I was doing something there. You can just stay outside. Oh, you're going upstairs. On the roof. Fuck. Oh, he hits 3 times. I forgot it was 3. I thought it was 2. Yeah, step on those thorns. God, Lae'zel is getting trucked. The 2 fights we've done today, she's gotten her ass trucked. All right, we got 10 damage to do on him. Just 10. I don't have a ranged weapon? I don't have a ranged weapon. Cool. Cool. I could pull her up. Oh. Okay, that did 3. I did something. I looked on the wiki, as it says, coatings can be applied using a bonus action to grant an effect to a single equipped weapon, regardless of weapon type. I don't understand, because I hadn't done anything yet, and it just said, well, I'm not on her now, but it said that it can't be applied. That's why I'm so confused. Like, can I... No, it says Shur's can be applied. Well, hold on. It still says it for her. It's only Lae'zel's that it's coming up on saying that. Let's do... We need to kill this guy. What? Can you do 7 damage for me, Shadowheart? Or should you do something else? You do have will. I was looking at it in someone else's bag. But I had before put it in Lae'zel's bag, so I was like, maybe that's why. Even though you still can, like, you can pick into people's bags normally. And it still wasn't working. I'll double check though. The healing word, Lae'zel. Healing word. Is it this one? That actually pulls her up? You don't have to pick her up? Oh. I just learned that. I thought you had to go pick her up and then heal her. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, okay. Okay. So, Lae'zel is kind of alive. I don't want to I probably should heal. Oh, I can't do that now. I could do this. Let's do this. What do I have for constant? Oh, channel divinity. That's what I have. No, I didn't, Cankles. Cankles, I don't know if you're here when we were talking about it, but I also didn't know how the spell books work. Like, I never... Like, I knew you, like, picked spells and then you had active ones. I didn't know you could prepare them, like, before you went into any battles. Like, you're just running around in the world. I only thought you could change it up when you leveled. This is stuff that, like, I don't know. I don't know these things. It doesn't tell you. It literally doesn't say on the thing that it picks them up. Like, it just says heal a creature you can see. So, like, okay, like, maybe I can heal her or whatever, but, like, it doesn't say, like, pick up a prone creature or whatever it is. You know what I mean? I do know about throwing the potions. I have learned that one. My husband told me about that one. That one's been such a help. And I always forget, like, because it's like an action instead of a bonus action. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go throw a potion now. I'm like, I can't. But mine, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you being here. I feel a lot of people didn't know about the throwing potions thing for a while. And then once everyone picked up on it, they're like, oh shit, that's a game changer. You pile everyone in one little group and chuck a potion at them. Just like, it works. But yeah, I didn't know about that. And then I didn't know about the spell book preparation. I thought you could only change it on level up. But if I wasn't in combat now, I could just be like, oh yeah, let's get rid of knock, because I don't need that. But before I go into combat, I can switch it around with something that's actually useful, like I probably should have done. But I forget. Your husband? Wait, how old are you? We just had our 12-year anniversary like 3 days ago. Been here for hours, back to lurking now. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate you for sticking around for all my like mindless spiels I've been going on, because I know I've been just chatting a lot. This game gets me really just chatty. 12 years? 12 years with that guy? Ew. Ew. That's my husband, by the way. That bae guy. He was bae before bae was a word. Like, before bae was like a term of like my significant other. He's been bae like for ever. Yeah, we're old. We're old. Our 12-year anniversary is on the 12th. Because we got married on 2/12/12. Stop aging me. We're aging together, sir. All right, what am I doing? Okay, she's done. We have to do 7 damage. I'm gonna do this because I've learned it's actually pretty powerful with him. I'm gonna do 2 on him just to be safe, and we'll do 1 on her. Oh, I got 8. That was perfect. That was perfect. Okay, now I gotta take care of these 2 other bitches. I completed the game a couple times, done auto mode runs, so I like watching other people too. Yeah, like I'm getting to the point where I can feel more comfortable watching people play. Like, I'm sure you kind of heard me rambling earlier because we've been talking about it a bit, but how even if you've already played it once or even twice, like you still have things that could be like spoilers. So it really just depends on how much you want to like potentially spoil like different storylines. So I'm kind of like, I'm like towing that line. Like, I'm like, I want to watch your stream. And I'm like, well, wait, what are you doing? But I want to see that. But like, what are you doing? So I'm like, I'm playing 2 playthroughs at once to kind of get even more out of this game at the moment, which is confusing me, honestly, because I don't know where I am or what I'm doing sometimes. But I think he's good. I don't think he needs a health potion. But it's been really fun. This game just has so much to offer for it. You're going to take a health potion. And then you're gonna be done. Okay. What are you doing? Are you stuck up there? Okay. What she I'm fine with you just fucking around outside. That's actually really helped me. The last turn she got her duplicates or whatever. And then she went upstairs and then she's like, no, I don't want to do that. I go back downstairs now. It is a mood, exactly. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing. D&D in a nutshell. Yes, I've learned that. Factual. I feel like even people that know what they're doing still have moments of like, oh, that was maybe not the best choice, but it ended up being something fun anyway. All right, she's got 20 health. Shadowheart, you kind of suck at that, so we could just heal. Her fucking Sacred Flame doesn't hit for shit. Can I do one of these? What is this? Distract your enemies with an illusion. Ooh, let's do that. Let's do that. Distraction. Because then they'll... Oh, immune to piercing. Let's go. I was wondering if I put them there, if it would do anything, and it was immune. Perfect. I like this. Hi, I'm a DM. I don't know what I'm doing. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever said this. I would love to DM a game, but like, as someone who doesn't play D&D, I feel like that's a really bad idea, but I would love the idea to just be like, oh yeah, roll a perception check. Okay, and like, having that power, I want that. I want to do that, but I don't think anyone would like like what I would do. All right, we got 20 health. I guess I'm just gonna magic missile again. We got one more level 1 spell slot. That thing hits a lot harder than it did with my sorcerer. I'm gonna suck on another potion too, just to be safe. Okay, you don't have a ranged weapon, you can't do shit. You could talk to a fucking ant in here if there's like a bug. That's about as useful as you are right now. I guess I could be a badger and go like pop up over in the corner. I don't know if there's room though. My fucking thorns are in the way. What did I do? If you don't mind about mechanics all that much, just having a story to play and go with the flow could be fun. Yeah, yeah, if it would be like a group of people that would be okay with like fudging the rules a little bit, because I'm not gonna know all the rules, like of like what type of thing, like what type of, you know, elves can talk to these people and they can speak these languages. Like, I'm not gonna know all that shit. Like, I know there's books and stuff to read, but I'm not gonna be like, hold on, let me read for every interaction. You know what I mean? It's not too hard to pick up the DM manuals, so just no knock yourself down. I could try one day. Rule 1, have fun. That's true. Time to grab produce flame. I could light this all on fire. I don't want to kill my double though. I don't have a fight. Well, I do have, hold on. I could throw something at her. I do have. Everyone is out of the thorns. Oh, I have acid though. I'm gonna throw acid. If I throw it here, then maybe it'll hit that other chick when she comes through this door too. I fucked that fucking candelabra up. That actually did a lot of damage to her. Holy shit. Chromie blasted cupboard for 5 acid damage. Chromie blasted rickety chair for 8 acid damage. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. All right, you're gonna be done. All right, Lizelle. I could menacing attack. No, let's save that for the other chick. Let's just do a regular range shot. Or, you know, you can miss. That's fine too. Even the manual says DM can change whatever. Yeah, I'm sure they leave a lot of room for like, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? Interpretation, I guess? Interpretation probably the best word. Okay, I am concentrating on that. Okay, so I can't. Also, the concentration thing, I didn't understand that at first, and I was like ruining my concentrations by casting other concentrations. That took me a while to understand, and they was like, actually, this is how it works. I'm like, oh, they don't quite explain that, I don't think, in this game. And I didn't know I was ruining my... I thought I was just buffing, and I thought the buff was just somewhere on the character. Like, Bless was just there. But no, I was, like, overriding my concentration multiple times. It was a rough start in the beginning. This is why I didn't stream it, because I had no idea what I was doing. I'm just gonna shoot the... She has 6 health. I could shoot her with something else. Oh, a Fiend Slain or... Necrotic. She's not gonna gain hit points, though. I'm just gonna... Well, hold on. We have Fireball for 40 or an Arrow for 45. 2 damage! And it broke concentration.
Gone with the weave.
Alright, this guy's got it. 4? For a level 2? I could probably just Fireball. No, I can't. I can't just Fireball. I could throw something else. Should I do fire? Homebrew is the bread and butter of D&D. I mean, that's what makes it fun, right? Because then especially if you have like a group of friends you're playing with, you can do like inside jokes and like really just spice it to your own thing. The one of the 2 D&D campaigns I played, I was a hunter or a ranger or whatever, and I demanded I have a pet. I was like, I have to have a pet because my knowledge is World of Warcraft, and all like rangers have pets. And so our DM friend was like, fine, you can have a crow, but every time you're with this crow, he's just gonna drop pebbles on your head constantly. So I had a crow, and he just dropped pebbles. I think I actually tamed it from an enemy. Was that how I got it? I think that's how I got it. And then he just made it drop pebbles on my head the entire time, which is great. Let's do this. I'm gonna light this bitch on fire. This seems like a bad... Are you all out of the thorns? Gale, you're kind of concerning me. I probably shouldn't point that at you. Is Gale gonna get hurt? That looks dangerous. Why are you standing like that? Okay. Okay. How are you alive? How are you alive? How did you survive that? Oh my god. Did you meet the White Crow in Shadowland? I did. I can't recall exactly what I did with that because I had replayed Act 2 for Astarion because I was down bad and he didn't want me. And I believe I ignored him in the end for the second playthrough. The first one I did something. I don't remember what it was though. I already forgot. Did he say that? I don't remember, because wasn't I supposed to get like a book or something? I don't quite remember that whole thing. This chick hasn't done anything. Well, now she has. Did she kill her friend? She fucking killed her friend. Oh, it was okay. It was the fire damage. It was just the fire damage. I thought it was the new combat round. Oh, that was so funny. I thought she fucking murdered her. All right, well, you're up next. Going down. Creepy dude is just creepy, but the crow is nasty. Yeah, I remember being taken aback by the crow, but I can't recall everything that he said. I only thought it was getting a book. Clearly I don't, 20%. Clearly I don't remember it all. Good God, you can't do shit, can you? Ooh, 60. All right, who thinks that Sacred Flame is gonna hit? You think Shadowheart's gonna do it? Ooh, that was a 5. She hit for a whole 5 points. Shadowheart. I know. What?
These mortals be.
Chuck. Okay. We did it! We did it! I never once questioned my ability to do that. Never once. Yay! Okay, cool. That probably got us like so much experience. Okay, maybe not as much as I wanted, but it got us something. And we got this sword that I don't think anyone's gonna use. Because hers is the one from the Nautiloid and it's better. Alright, let's loot all the shit. I do love when you do this place with Karlach though, and she goes and runs around and has like, she has her moment. It makes me happy. And I love that it's like one of the first like interactions you really have with her too. She's like, girl, what are you doing? Like, I get it. You're mad, but like, what are you doing?
Right on my feet.
I'm gonna take all the things. I think it's kind of weird that druids can't use bows. Also, I need my pack mules to help me out here. Lizelle, you're the only pack mule I have. All right, let me chuck some stuff over there. No one, I figure you all probably know, but if you don't know, you can use Control and Shift to click multiple items to put like things in bags and stuff, which some people don't know that, and I've actually told a couple people that. It's more than time for me to sleep, so thank you for the stream. Good night, morn, folks. Good night, mine. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking and hanging out. If you like crossbows, try dual wielding hand crossbows. I haven't been able to get one for my druid, and I was really poor when I went to go buy one. I'm gonna keep an eye out for crossbows though, because I need one. I only have two-handed ones on these guys, but I'm gonna go find one. But good night. Thank you for being here, mine. I guess should I call you mindless? I should call you mindless. I read the first part and then my brain short circuit, so I apologize if you prefer to be called mindless. Is there not a sling or something for druids to use? What do you mean sling? When you say sling, I think of like a slingshot? Are there slingshots in the game? Like those little like Y-shaped things that like poof. Mine or mindless is fine. Okay, whatever your preference is, I'll call you that. I try my best to remember. So, the sling and the rock. Really, there's slings in this game? I've never seen one. Are you serious? Or is this just like in D&D? Starting on thief with dual wielder and two crossbows is busted. I can just imagine like, pew, pew, pew. Oh, put him in a cowboy hat too. Put him in Gale's hat. Pew, 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 pew. That'd be fun. Oh, my freaking PC is lagging again. Let me know if anything seems like its quality's dropping. Oh, not on your all's end. I usually lurk, so don't worry about it. I sleep now. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. I'd imagine I haven't seen slingshots. I'm like, have I missed that? Have I missed that? Okay. I've only seen like bows, crossbows, and then like it's different variations of it. You know, like if they're like light crossbows or heavy crossbows, we can dual wield them, or if you have to use like two hands and then yoink. Things like that. That sound from that coin, I had never found that coin my first playthrough, and I was going crazy. I was even on my ranger run, like just 2 days ago, I think I was here and I heard that sound, and when I first played it, I was like, I don't know what it is. I'm getting fed up. I'm gonna stop looking for it. My ranger run, I moved every item in this room because I knew it was coming from like over here. I was fucking moving everything as out of the way to try and find whatever the fuck was making this noise. And then I go upstairs and there's a tiny little coin making all that fucking ruckus. Ugh. It's driving me crazy though. Doesn't the hatch here lead to like a whole big area? I think it does. We should probably go rest first. Maybe. Maybe. Also like keeping an eye on the time, because like like eventually I need to go to bed, but this game makes me never want to sleep. I don't ever want to go to bed. I could play this all day. I'm having dreams about this game again. I'm having dreams again. Might be something to keep an eye out for in shops. I'll have to go look. We should go shopping. You wanna go shopping? Now you mentioned maybe they're not in Baldur's Gate. D&D for sure, but I'm not 100% sure about Baldur's Gate. I don't think I've seen any. We could go talk to the tiefling guy. See, I'm not proficient in that. We can go talk to the tiefling guy in the Druid Grove and see if he has a weapon for me. I think I was too poor. I spent all my money on these gloves, the missile snaring gloves, so I couldn't buy anything else. I don't think the soul coin gets highlighted because I spent so long looking for it. I don't think it does. I also could be completely wrong. Just know, regardless of if it gets highlighted or not, I spent forever looking for it. I thought it was like gonna be like a portal to like a different world or something, because like it gives off that sound of like a place you go, like a mysterious place. So I was like, what the heck is this thing? What realm do I get to go to if I find it? I love when they just jump around everywhere to try and get one thing they're right next to. It's like, you can't reach that? Really? Okay, so I don't remember which hatch this is. I'm gonna go poke around and see what it is, but we might go back to camp.
The rot of death. Delightful.
Oh, okay, this one has a bunch of trap things. I remember this. I just discovered a new place in here the other day that I didn't know existed. I'm gonna clear out this room and then maybe we'll go camp. We'll go tell Karlach we killed all her not friends. Oh my god, why'd that scare me? Her whispering no traps please was not, I did not expect that. Give me all your shit. Okay. Want that too, give me that. I don't know if anyone else does this, but I like to light the torches. I don't know why. Make me see better. I have bad eyesight. Oh, that's right. There's some good stuff in here. There is money. Gale, can you unlock this for me? You can't because you have no spell slot. Okay, let's go to camp. So there's a fair bit of money in there. Oh, is this a new camp? Maybe I've seen this camp once before. There's so many camps too. We just found like a hole in the ground and just like, oh yeah, we're gonna camp in a wine cellar. Oh, and Astarion's over here, isn't he? I think that's what it was. I was like, where is Astarion? And he has his own fucking room with withers. You would have your own room, Astarion. But you guys have taught me to light torches since it might unlock a puzzle. It's true. I think that's one of the reasons I did it. I haven't noticed anything that changed if I lit any torches or braziers or whatever. But I do it anyway. Because you never know.
I knew we were a strange band.
Oh, we need to talk to him about the pig.
Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlach is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
Wait, we're not gonna talk to him about the pig? I could have sworn we were gonna talk to him about the pig we found that he sucked all the blood out of. Huh. Okay, fine. Like, whatever. I didn't want to talk about it anyway. Let's just give a little chat with everyone, see what everyone's doing.
Fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows stranger by the minute, and all the better for it.
It looks like it's just gonna be everyone's opinion on Karlach.
What's the story?
We killed your friends. Oh my, there's 9 options. Holy crap. Oh, and of course we're gonna put our trauma on her. We're gonna trauma dump the whole, like, I'm drawn to violence, blood, and obsessions that become compulsions. And they're all gonna be like, huh, you know, that's kind of normal, but your version sounds a little weird. Bet you that's what she's gonna say.
Well, look, you've said it right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. Got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
See? It's the whole, like, you know, it could be useful, but also you got a problem. Alright, let's tell her we took care of the paladins.
You did? Wow. That was sound of you. Why'd you do it?
Because you told me to? I always take care of my people. They were agents of a devil. I wasn't gonna let them roam the area and challenge. Always keen for a good fight. We're gonna do agents of a devil.
You're my kind of people.
Aww.
I could have been there to watch those ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
How'd you get an engine?
And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
That guy. I have brought her over there before. And that's as far as I've gotten with her story, is I've been like, hey, you gotta find some stuff, and I don't think I ever did anything with the iron we found. That's as far, that's all I know. Yeah, let's go.
Sounds like a good lead.
To the grove.
Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
We got you, girl. All right, Will, what are you up to?
Well met.
Hello, Will. What do you make of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Get to the point. You mean Raphael? We should at least consider his offer given our circumstances. I'm curious.
He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with.
You didn't like that.
Require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Okay. I'll probably have you come with me, which will be fun because I've never had Will. Let's talk with Shart.
We may have to increase our camp provisions now that we have Karlach along for the journey. Those muscles don't run on fresh air, I'll wager. Still, she'll be useful in a fight.
I think Shadowheart is down bad for Karlach. That's like the second, like... You admiring her muscles, girl? You wanted her to like sling you over her shoulder earlier. Nothing new for her. And then Lae'zel. And I like how these two always camp next to each other. She is thirsty.
The brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Okay, you like Karlak? Cool. You like someone? What? Alright, let's ask about Krish.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Gale library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Pick me up, mommy! I want uppies! Let's see. Books are valuable, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates.
Okay, I thought she'd be mad.
So profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Alright. Yeah, Starion was kind of like, what did he say when we talked to him just a little bit ago? He was kind of like, he's like, I respect her, but like, we gotta make sure she's happy or something like that. It was something to that effect. All right, let's sleep and let's see what happens. I feel like we're gonna get a cutscene of some sort because I just noticed that someone is lacking a certain something up here. So I bet that's gonna happen soon. He also hasn't asked to be fed yet. Would you like, I don't know if anyone saw my title of the stream. I like to call him Gigapet Gale because he reminds me of just like a Gigapet that has to be fed all the time. All right. Up. Oh, it's this part.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Yeah, he didn't even acknowledge her. That's funny.
Blade of Frontiers.
Good night, Fairy. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you for being here.
Karlak, the Archdevil Zariel's
Fight.
Come to
I hope you have a
burn
good
the
night.
Sword Coast to ash.
Yeah, he's like a Tamagotchi. I like saying Gigapet Gale just because of the alliteration, but also Tamagotchi works. I had Gigapets when I grew up. I didn't have Tamagotchis. I had a dog and a cat Gigapet. All right, let's see. Let's see, if you met before I see, we'll go kind of a neutral route here.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell.
Oh, Digimon.
Tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlak fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlak. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlak's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlak's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War.
Excuse me.
Of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
God, they're so grumpy. Greg, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Yeah, be practical. We need friends here. I don't want to fight you guys right now.
Devils cannot be trusted.
Okay. All right. Gods are stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it, or you saw Karlach's thought she posed no threat. Let's say he's stubborn.
Would you listen to sense?
Everyone
This
approves.
doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit.
Uh-oh.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Yeah, they're friends.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Lay it out plainly.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
Which circle did I join? What do you mean?
Camp, the veil will be lifted.
Are you talking about Druid?
Penance.
Should I be worried?
Danger, I promise.
Yeah, I think I did moon. I'll double
Say the same
check.
about me.
I'm gonna respec though. Round, oval, yeah, egg shaped, egg circle. So egg shaped that I now have a spider sack. No, I think I did, yeah, I did moon. However, we were discussing it a bit today. And with how I think I want to play this round, or this playthrough, and now that I'm learning like what kind of these other classes that I haven't played yet are capable of, I think it was Fairy that said it. I think he said that if I take three levels of Druid and then the rest as a cleric, I can be like a really cool, like a really powerful like Druid healing thing, essentially, which is kind of what I want to do. Like it would be a CC healing Druid, and then I could take Gale, and I could take Will, and then I would respec someone else into another range. So it would be like a whole group of range, so I could CC everyone. Because that's the problem I'm running into, is I'm having like the spike growth and like a couple other things. Like if I picked it up, like Flaming Sphere, like all these AoE abilities, and it messes with the melee. You know what I mean? A cleric druid, you could transform into a holy cow. Oh my god! Shut up. Can I be a cow in this game? Can I do that at some point? That would be amazing. Oh, Greg, that would make for some really good, for like Twitch titles. Because I could be like, I'm a holy cow, I'm a druid cleric, dragonborn. What a wild combo. I want to be a cow now. Maybe the mysterious cow in the grove will befriend me quicker if I tell him that I'm gonna be a holy cow. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll wait to respec and like look up a guide or something on like how to best do it. I'm only level 3, so it's not like I have a ton of fucking levels to dole out. So I think it was 3 levels of druid and then the rest are cleric. And then I'll respec one of the other people into something ranged. Do we want to do ranger? What do we want to do for range though? We could do ranger. Monk is all melee, I think. I forgot monks exist. Holy shit, I forgot monks exist. I mean, sorcerer was fun. I could do sorcerer. Karlach ranger the peg, yeah. I could have a crab. I could have a crab. Unfortunately, Druid spells, so many of them are concentration. That's true, because there are a lot of concentration cleric spells too. I'd have to really like kind of think about what I want to pick. It could be fun. It could be like a fun little thing to try. And I mean, if I don't like it, I can just change it into something else. It costs money, I think, right? But it's not like it's a one and done type thing. I just don't want to run Shadowheart as a cleric again, as the only healing option. I want like a different option as a healer, and I wish there was a companion already like that. Like there isn't a paladin, and there isn't like a bard already in the game that I could just be like, you come along with me. Source lock be a machine gun. Oh, we were talking about that. Oh wait, what were we saying with Will to make him? I don't think it was a sorcerer. Oh fuck, it was something to make Will, was it a cleric? I don't know what it was. We were talking about it though. I don't know if I want to dual spec into, I mean I could. This could be my like run where I just dual spec into everything. Multi-class. Multi-class. What, like who should I bring? I want Will for sure, and I want Gale for sure. It's my third person I don't know. Halston could be fun. I could have like a bunch of boys. Get my boy guardians, because I'm running all girls on the other one. Could have all boys the other time. 8 Eldritch Splash? Oh my god. Everyone into a barbarian. Just raging around everywhere. Take a level in all classes. Everyone gets a level in everything. That would be chaotic. And probably not very powerful. 8 Eldritch Splashes is wild. See, I don't even know how like a warlock works. I have no idea how a warlock. I've never played Gale. I've never played Gale. I don't even know what spells he has. I mean, I could talk to him right now. We could like, you know, check it out, but I could also, what we got, I'm gonna get Halson because at least I'm gonna try. Did I say Gale? Will. I meant Will. I was looking at Will, but yeah. Will, my bad. I meant Will. I have played Gale a little bit. It was Will. I forgot to mention in my story earlier that Gale also left me in my last playthrough because I didn't feed him. Warlock's easy, just use Eldritch Blast. That's what Kankles was saying, to do that with, what were you saying? Sorcerer Lock and be a machine gun. Jeez. Jeez. Is that what he has though? He has Magic Missile, that's what he has. He has Magic Missile. I was thinking those were the same thing. Warlocks are just sleepy. Like, I would like to keep Gale and Will, like, as their classes that they were made as. But I'm not opposed to, like, picking up a level in something if, like, it's needed. I think I'll do the Druid Cleric combo, because that sounds interesting, and then I'll be the healer. And then we're just gonna CC the fuck out of them, and we're not gonna have a tank. Yeah, spell slots on short rest. I learned about that, and then he's got this, which I didn't know was a thing. So I can replenish spell slots, so it's kind of similar, because I'll have these. So you can also replenish some stuff. But I could make, like, Halson, like... What would we make Halson? Like, he could be a ranger. I feel that kind of fits with his vibe, even though I barely know the guy. I mean, that could work. I don't have him yet, though. We can go talk to Karlach.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
There's just like too many options in this game that I get like overwhelmed, but also really excited because I know if I decide to go a certain route this time, I can just pick the different one next time. Like when I do my evil playthrough, that's gonna be fun. Like Lae'zel and Astarion are definitely coming along with that because they got the attitude for it. I don't know who the fourth would be though. Oh, Minthara, duh, Minthara. That whole gang, that'd be a fun gang, I think. Does it? You're pretty loud. Yeah, you're pretty loud to find.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Yeah. Okay. Let's sleep. Let's see if anything else happens. Nope. I don't know if y'all saw that, but look who's here. Look who's here. I can't speak with animals right now.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Pet the dog. Everyone liked that. Pet the dog. Look at my little dragon's teeth smiling. Ugh, dragons are so cute. I didn't think I would like the dragons as much as I do, but they're actually pretty cute. I'm gonna talk with them. Come here. I have more things to say.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry what happened to your master.
Friend.
Do you have fleas?
I stayed with him until I knew he was gone.
He looks like he has fleas.
Him, but I'm glad to have met you.
Yay. Okay, is everyone happy? I like how I can't see Astarion because he's over in this fucking corner. Okay, the door's open. That's fine. Oh, do we want to respec now or should we do it next playthrough? Which is gonna be... We are gonna do Tuesday. It might be Wednesday. Oh, I just want to play this game all the time. Fuck. Give all this to Lae'zel. Oh, let me give... Oh, you have a torch. Wait, hold on. Why did I do that? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. It is kind of late, probably, to respec. I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Clog. Like, I want to. I don't want to go to bed. But, like... I probably should. That can be our, like, beginning, you know, fill everyone in on what we did for anyone who wasn't here and let them know, what we did. Wear that necklace. Kind of tidy up a little bit now. Got a lot of stuff for Lae'zel to sell. Can I wait, can I use that? Yeah, okay, I was like, there's no way I can use that. We don't have much money. We need to find someone that fucking takes our money. Yeah, more options and all that. Yeah. Or opinions. Yeah. Exactly. We can talk with people. I can then I can maybe look up a couple guides and like and like maybe read a little bit more about doing like druid cleric combos or like if we want to do for our fourth ranged member. Who might be Halson because I've never played him. We could have just like my band of boys hanging out with me. We can kind of pick what we want him to be and maybe we can like do some like multi-class thing with him too. Because I'm a druid and he's a druid, so we don't need another druid. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we could keep him a druid. We'll see. We need to go get the guy first. We need to go do that. That's a lot of fucking work though. So I have to pick someone else in the meantime. We could just swap. Oh no, Shadowheart's our healer. Okay, so we're gonna have to change me into the healer, and then we could swap out Shadowheart for Will, and we'll run with that for a bit, and then we'll get Halson, and then we'll get rid of Lae'zel. I think that's what we'll end up doing. I think that's the game plan, because it's gonna take a little bit to get to Halson. Even if I like go directly to him, it's probably gonna take like a couple playthroughs or streams to do it. I think. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to stop playing. I want to keep going, but I need to go to bed. You be well rested, so I'll fall asleep during movie night tomorrow. What's winning now, by the way? Here, let's we saved. Let's quit the game. We'll go over here. We'll put on our Bard core. What movie's winning now? If you guys have not voted already, we are doing community movie night in Discord tomorrow, and in the community night section, we have votes. Deadpool. Deadpool is actually gaining quite the lead. And Emperor's New Groove was like is second now. They changed the words. That was interesting. I was like, this sounds familiar, but it sounds foreign as well. Interesting. I know, look at this CP Pupper. I think, so I don't know if y'all noticed, I swapped the bed out. Cause she's getting to be an old grunty lady. So when she gets up, she's like she makes the noises like we do. And she's on a joint supplement. So I am trying to make sure she's getting those joints lubricated and everything. But I think that other bed that was like kind of round, she was like curling herself up in it too much. And then she would like get up and she was very stiff to move. And this is supposed to be an orthopedic dog bed. I don't think she necessarily likes it as much, but I'm here, so she lays in that bed instead of the other one. And I think she's a little less grunty. So it's working. I wonder if we should like put a light on her or something. I know she's like pretty dark over there. I could maybe angle the floodlight so it's not facing the camera as much. I probably accidentally hit it the other day. It shouldn't be that far. She is using it. She's using it. And she still lays like a goober in it. Yeah, like a little LED lamp. I do have, so I keep forgetting. I used to have, I have a third camera that we don't use. And I moved my PC from this side of my computer to that side. And when it was over here, I had a cord that ran across and y'all could turn on the third view. So there's a shelf above there. I don't know. I put it right there. There's the camera. And there's a shelf, so I could hang something there. Oh god, this is like not gonna stay now. Ugh. That's a Sea of Thieves fishing poster. BT dub. But I could put something there to like actually like illuminate her from above. It would just have to be like battery powered. I could maybe, oh well, there's a plug behind the pirate flag. Oh look, I'm gonna look at Amazon. I need to buy her treats tomorrow. So I'll maybe buy her a light too. Illumination! Hey, one speed. We were talking about how to light my dog better. She blends it. The other bed too, it was like a white bottom. So she like stood out a bit more, and now it kind of blends in with like the blue, just like the colors are all kind of very similar. I know I need to get her treats. I thought I had another bag. We only have like these we got from our vet, which are fine. She eats them, she'll eat anything. But I need to get more. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. We love lurkers around here. It's all good, it's all good. Does she do like pig ears, things like that? No, I never really let her have like, I don't like not normal treats. I don't know what the maybe the best phrase would be, because like to some people those are normal. Because when we first got her like 12 years ago, it was 11 years ago. We've had her for 11 years. She's 12 years old, the same age as we've been married, which is the easiest way to remember it. So she's 11 years old when we got her 11 years ago, and when we got her, she would vomit after almost every meal. And so we took her to the vet, and they basically said like she has a sensitive stomach. I don't know if that's like what was happening, or like, you know, maybe she was eating too quickly, because back then we didn't have her on a like we have her on one of those puzzle, not a puzzle feeder, but it's like has like a lot of squiggles on it, and so she has to kind of like work for her food, and it's not a bowl. So she might have been eating too quickly and then throwing up. But we put her on this like sensitive stomach diet food, and we've had her on that for the last 11 years, and she does fine on it. And so I'm kind of hesitant to give her things that like are not normal, that could upset their stomachs and stuff. So she gets like the good shit, not like expensive shit, but I like make sure it's like quality and not like just corn based or whatever. And I know pig ears and stuff are kind of like and I've heard they stain carpet too. I've heard they stain carpet. And also I know like the bones, they can get their like lower jaw stuck on it. I've given her rawhide like once, and I think she threw it up. It's been a long time since she's thrown up, so we kind of stick with our routine. She does get like the dental chews. She'll get the treats that you guys give her. We don't give her a lot of treats. She likes her own food, so like I'll put, this is her like treat thing back here. It's like a little bauble thing that someone, I think it was anonymous, bought from our wish list. And I'll give her her dinner and that, and she like loves it. She loves her dinner. It's her favorite thing. As far as ranking goes, it's dinner, then mom, and then probably going outside for a brisk meander. I don't want to say the word. And then second human is probably somewhere in there. Top 5, maybe. Also sleeping on the bed is probably higher than the second human. It's your rescue lab. Your golden has the same allergies too. I think I remember you saying that, Cottonelle. Like you had to like do like special stuff for your pup. It's like you have to like get the right food combo, and then it's like, okay, we got it. We're good. Okay, we're not gonna mess it up. We eat the same thing forever. I do give her like cooked chicken or egg, as long as it is like not seasoned and stuff. I'll give her, she gets scraps, she gets cheese tacks. But I'm just more wary of like massive amounts of treats or something. I'm gonna be a fucking wreck when this thing's not here anymore. I've talked with Bae about this because she's getting up there in that age where like the labs and like the bigger dogs, you know, that's like very elderly for them when they get in like their 12 years old kind of thing. And she's doing great still, you know, but like, I hate it. She is a mama's girl. She's very much a mama's girl. She follows me everywhere. It's so annoying, but she follows me everywhere. And then the like small times, very rarely, she'll like stay downstairs, and I'll be like up here working in the office, and I'll be like, where's my dog? And then I go and I'm like, where are you? Why aren't you following me? Why aren't you with me? And I'm like so upset that she's not with me, even though she's like just downstairs laying on her bed. Rarely does she do that, but she needs her alone time. And I'm like, why aren't you with me? How dare you leave me? I get mad. $97 a bag at this point. Love that little shit. It's worth it, right? And I mean, plus it's also worth it than paying the vet bills instead. I don't know how much ours is, but it's at Purina Pro Plan HA, if anyone cares to look it up. Has like a green dog on it and a black bag. And it's a little bit more expensive. Well, it's probably a lot more expensive than like kibbles and bits. But it's worth it. We don't have to go to the vet for her vomiting anymore, so I'll take it. The only thing with her now is she's getting growths on her side. She's getting benign tumors, which, as you know, mommy doesn't like that, but they're benign. We've tested them, but they're fat and they're big. They're like old lady tumor stuff. It makes me sad. Leia's a spoiled dog for sure. She's also the most needy dog ever because of it, right? Clock, that's what you're turning my dog into. As soon as we start stream, she's like, I hear I get food now. Yeah, I know. And I think the vet's kind of fed up with me because I felt the tumors growing, and I was like, okay, like I feel this and I'm gonna like monitor it. I have like experience with like vet tech work and whatnot, so I'm not gonna overreact, and I know kind of what's important and what's not. But then it grew like real quickly, like it doubled in size within like a few weeks, and I was like, okay, like I want to get this tested to know for sure versus not testing it, and then it's like we got a problem. And so I took her in, maybe it was it December, I think it was in December, and they like put a needle in it, sucked out some of the fat, put it under a microscope. They said it was benign. They said the only reason they would take it off is if it started impeding her movement, and like it is like kind of right by like her belly, like that little white spot you probably see like right above the blanket there. That's where like the big one is. Like I can kind of see it from here. It even feels bigger. Like I thought it felt bigger today, but it doesn't really seem to be impeding her movement too much. She does limp a little bit, but I don't think it's because of that. As long as it's benign, mom's happy though. Have they texted about that? Okay. Yeah, keep us updated. But yeah, little pupper. I'm gonna be a fucking wreck when the time comes. Cause she's there. I saw a TikTok. There was someone that was talking about like about the dogs you get in your 20s. Cause you know that's when I got her, was in my early mid 20s, around there. And it's like those dogs moved from multiple apartments and homes with you, like so many life changes, so many like heartaches and breakups and like school stresses and work stresses and new jobs and graduation. Like they were there with you for like all of that. And then now you're in your adult life, hopefully in some sort of more of a steady thing than like, you know, all the changes you had in your 20s and stuff. And it's like now they can retire, you know. They were busy they were caring for you in like those days when you were the one that was stressed out, and now you get to be the one taking care of them in their older age. And I was like, I started crying watching that TikTok. I'm like, oh my God, it's so sad. It's so true. Yeah, when you get a pet, you're setting yourself up for heartbreak. It sucks. And I have like a pretty like, we're talking about you. Reach for the sky. And I have like a pretty like I've had to deal with a lot of animal loss in some of the work I've done. Like I've had to deal with a lot of euthanasia and things like that. And so what's the word for it? God, there's a word when you've dealt with things and you don't really have a reaction to it anymore. Oh fuck, what's the word? I forget what it is. It's not trauma. Desensitized. Thank you, Clock. Yes, I'm very desensitized to the idea of like animal death. Not that I am okay with it, you know what I mean? But it's like I've seen a lot of it, and I know it, like for the most part it was like the best option for the animal and things like that. But when it's my own dog, I'm gonna be bawling my eyes out. As I look over and she's spread eagle looking at me. We love our pets, we go through the pain for them. Exactly. Gazoon tight. Jesus Christ. I wish y'all could see her like closer. She looks ridiculous right now. Here, the star of the show. Yeah, it still hits home. Exactly. My lab went to is 16. That's good for a bigger dog. Heart was breaking for the family. Mom never got another one after that. Had him since I was born. Yeah, that's good for like a lab, like the bigger breeds like that. Oh, the big girl's getting up right now. We're talking a lot about you. I mean, the camera's so big. That's why I'm not sure like when her time is gonna be, because she's like in between, you know. She's big but she's small, which I think maybe is a good thing. Oh, we're splooting. This is what she does. She lays down, rolls over and looks like a dweeb for a while, and then she sploots. A full-on sploot. I had to bury 3 of our pets within a year. Oh no, that was a rough year. I'm sorry to hear that. We had pygmy goats growing up, and we had, I think it was, I was so long ago now that I don't quite remember, but I think I recall that we had 3. We got 3 at one time, and those 3 all ended up dying within like a year of each other, very close to it. And some of them were pretty traumatic. I don't know if you guys are familiar with like bloating in goats and stuff. that's basically like, you need to get a medical assistance like immediately or they're gonna die. I don't know if I should share like how traumatic it was because of what we tried to do to save the goat, because I feel like I'm desensitized to things like that, but I don't want to like, I don't want to spread like put that on anyone here. But like we tried to save our goats and stuff, and then it just didn't end up working. Well, I think 2 we euthanized, and 1 we had like, it was very unfortunate kind of thing, and we ended up burying them on our property and stuff. And then we got 3 more goats later, like a little bit afterwards, and I think we ended up selling them because we ended up moving. I don't know what happened to them, but I get that. I did the same 2 years ago. I still hurt. I know. I had a yellow lab. That was my dog. I had my dog Sandy when I grew up. I have a photo downstairs of her. Yeah, I think everything's downstairs of her. But I had a lab growing up, and I picked her. I remember this. I don't remember very much from my childhood, but it was like my dad's work friend. His dog like wasn't fixed and ended up getting like pregnant by another dog. So it was a lab mix, but there was a black lab and a yellow lab left. And I went and I remember peering over the gate when I was a kid looking at them. And they're like, you know, you're here to pick a dog. And Sandy, the yellow lab, immediately jumped up on the gate and was just like, ah! And the black lab was like, did not care about me. It was just like wandering around the yard. And I was like, I want the one that wants to say hi to me. I have cute photos of that. I wish they're easy to access. They might be in Discord somewhere, but I have some cute photos of that. We got twin black cats, Mozzie and Raven, barely a year. Mozzie for FIP. Wait, FIP, I think I've heard of that before. How you put down so it was hard. I still have my moments when holding Ray. Yeah, it happened. And then you get like the random moments like when you don't expect it to. As an extra night player, this makes me sad. The goat talk. I'm sorry. Go get it. Go level another Draenei. Oh, I have a TikTok I need to send you, Greg. It has to do with D&D and Bearded Dragons, so I'm sure you're gonna love it. 2 years today, oddly enough. Oh wow. Oh, that's interesting. Not in like a good way, but like interesting that it's to the day and we're talking about like pet grief. Cat girl, we're talking about sad things. Talking about animals and our love for animals and how they don't live long enough. I'm a big believer that a dog picks you don't pick the dog. Oh, for sure. My story of how I got Chromie, we wanted, I said her name, the tail wag. I wanted a dog. We wanted a dog. We had been, Bay and I had been together for a year. And so what do you do after being together for a year? You guys get an animal, right? You don't get pregnant. Don't do that. You get an animal first. And I was looking, you know, I wanted to adopt. I didn't want to buy from like a breeder or anything. And we looked at the shelter, and I think the shelter was near us didn't have like the type of dog I wanted. And plus we're in apartments, so there's, you know, breed restrictions and all that. So we couldn't get a pit bull even if we wanted to, kind of thing. So I looked on Craigslist, which, you know, Craigslist maybe back then wasn't as shady. I don't know. It's always been shady, but there was a like not a government run like nonprofit like animal rescue. So it was like a you know, standalone nonprofit, and they posted their dogs on Craigslist. And I remember seeing her, and it was around Valentine's Day. So this is how I know, like, you know, I say her birthday is around this time because this is when we got her and we don't quite know when she was born. And they had this photo, and it was very much like they took it like they're standing and just took it from looking down. And so it was not like a flattering angle, and it was just like her looking up at the camera. Her ears were back. Her tail was like blurry because she was wiggling so much. And she had this like red garland around her neck, like red and pink Valentine garland. And I remember reading the description saying that she was a friendly, never stops wiggling, loves going on those things outside where you do stuff, and no, is really active, gets along good with other dogs, and all this other stuff. I was like, oh, she sounds so good. And then I'll admit it, I looked at her and I was like, she's just kind of this boring brown color. Like, I'm an asshole, right? Okay. So So I was like, I don't know, maybe. And so I kind of was like, I'll keep looking. And I think it was maybe a week later they posted her again on Craigslist. And I actually like sat and read the description where I was like, I don't know, she sounds kind of perfect for us. And she's like a good size for an apartment because she's short. And her name back then, I think they named her Reese. I think that was her name. Or Reese, it was something like that. And what kind of stood out to me along with that is my first ever childhood dog was named Reese. And it was an Australian Shepherd that was my dad's. And so I was like, maybe it's a sign. Thank you for the hydrate, Dead Bones. So it was like, maybe it's a sign. And like the dog's description's perfect. We should go meet her. And as soon as we met her, we're like, yes, that one. We want her. And then we were going to take her home that day, but then she rolled on her back to get her belly scratches and they still had the stitches in her. So we had to wait until they pulled the stitches out for her spay. And then the rest is history. That's how we got Chromie. And of course, she's named after the small gnome in World of Warcraft, the bronze brown gnome with really tiny legs. It was the perfect name for her. I also like unique names, you know? I like different ones. I love all animals we have had and have passed and miss them every day, but I enjoyed the time we had with them, gave them the best life we could, and now they're in a better place. Yeah, exactly. Like it's sad to like, because most likely you're always going to outlive your animals and stuff, unless you get those parrots that live to be forever and those turtles and things like that. Or, you know, unfortunate things happen. But like, you're going to go through like so many animals in your life if you choose to bring them into you. And it's like, it's really sad. And you know what you're getting yourself into because you're going to fall in love with this tiny one brain celled creature over here. You're going to love it to death. And then you're going to be super sad when it's not around anymore. But it's like worth it, you know, at least for the most part. And like, it could take a while to like recover and like open yourself up to another animal and things like that. Cause it's like, how could you ever replace, like, I look at my dog and I'm like, I could never replace this dog. It's like, she has her problems, but they're like not problems. You know what I mean? They're just like little things. I'm like, really? Like, you're an idiot. Like, keep your butt on the ground when I'm leashing you up to go outside. Like, you know, things like that. Like, she's fine, but it's just little things. And I'm like, I could never find another dog like her, but for sure they exist out there. For sure. Well, never Craigslist a dog again. Fuck Parvo, but I did save him. I remember that. Yeah. Craigslist, like, that's what I'm saying now. I don't know if Craigslist is as good of an option anymore, but it was through a rescue that was like she was fully vetted, all that kind of stuff. So I felt better about it. Which is why I'll never have a dog again. Yeah, it's hard, Dead Bones. It's hard. It's really hard. You never really replace a past pet. You just get another to love. Yeah. That's why it's like, for some people it's hard and like, it all depends on your life circumstances. Cause like, you know, things happen. And if you don't have animals, it opens you up to like a lot of things you can do. Cause like traveling, if you ever want to travel, like it's really difficult to do that and have an animal unless you have like family that can watch it regularly or you have enough money to board it. And even then, if you board your animal all the time, yeah, I guess it depends on how much you travel, but that's one thing. It's like, I have to like keep in mind, like, okay, we're going on vacation. We got to board the dog. I don't know how it is lately, but I did hear from TikTok that there's like a new disease going around for dogs. It's been a while since I've heard about it though. But you know, as TikTok kind of does, it was like kind of panicking because it was like dog COVID essentially. It was this thing that attacked their like breathing, and it within 48 hours they could die, and there wasn't like a cure for it, and they don't really know what it is. I haven't looked into like the research lately if they've discovered anything, if there's any shots, but it was like in certain states that it's more prevalent. And so when we're going to PAX next month, I actually am boarding her. I'm letting her have a sleepover with one of my old coworkers. She only has one dog, and I was like, look, like, I get it if you want to keep your animal safe, if you don't want my animal near you, but like if one of my old coworkers would be willing to watch her, like I'll pay you what I pay the boarding thing. And I hate doing that because I feel like it's such a burden on my friends, because like she's a great dog, like she behaves herself, but like I just feel like I'm sorry for, you know, getting your routine out of whack. I know sometimes the dogs get all crazy, but she might poop in your house because she's uncomfortable or something. She never has, but I always hate asking. But I'm like, I don't want her to get this illness at her elderly age and something happens. There's a shot for it now. That's good to hear. I haven't looked at anything on it, but that's good to hear. They might be making some progress with it. Cat distribution system sometimes surprise you. I want that to happen to me, cat girl. I honestly like don't tell Chromie, but like I kind of want a cat. Chromie doesn't know how to act around cats. She thinks they're like, she doesn't think they're I'm talking about you. She doesn't think they're like attack worthy. Like she doesn't want to attack them, but she wants to play with them. And she plays rough. She's a rough player. And the cats usually don't like that. She's been like beat up by a cat before, and she just keeps going after him. I'm like, you're a dumbass. This cat is scratching you up. But I would like a cat. I don't think it'll be while you're here though. And I don't know if I'm allergic. I might be allergic. So that would be a problem. Or at least mildly so. It was weird not waking up with my doggo. It's viral. My vet sent me an email. Yeah, it was a viral thing. It was a viral thing, yeah. Still live you know how you take care of your puppy. Yeah, that's the thing, is like having friends that are nearby that can do it and stuff. I mean, hell, even the person that I'm keeping her with is still like a decent drive away, but it's worth it to me to get her like, you know, as safe as possible, hopefully. Take Chromie to go on vacay, but don't be surprised she comes back extra fat. You can have all the treats if you go with Clock. You can't see your head now. You're so difficult to show off on camera. Like, why do you keep talking about me? Get a Maine Coon, it'll be great. Oh my god, that would be as big as her. The Maine Coon would be as big as you. Now you're just showing your butt off to everyone. Silly puppy. I wish she liked being held too. Whenever she was like, I like to say she grew up on the streets, but like she hates being held, and oh my god. And I'm like, I wish whoever had her as a puppy actually held her, because then she would be like such a little cuddle bug. But she is a cuddle bug as long as we're on like a flat surface. I can't hold her. Like if I put her up here, she's gonna be like, I hate this. She had T-word, she wants the last one. Do you want one? You want a treat? Yeah, I'll give you another one. We're talking about you enough, I might as well give you one. Shakes be held like a baby. I wish you did. I can't open your bag, sorry. No more treats. No more. As most big dogs though, yeah. But she's right on the cusp, you know? She could be big dog, she could be little dog. She's good enough that like I can have her in my lap and we could like hang out for a bit, but then she's gonna be too big and I'm gonna be like, okay, my legs are asleep, please get off now. But she won't even do that. No, you gotta go over here. No, ma'am. She also has no manners on stream, probably because I'm distracted. So she's like, I'm gonna get away with shit. Here, I'm gonna go big camera, big camera. Here, look at everyone. Say hi. Here, say hi. She doesn't know where it went. It's not over. It's not there, Chromie. You missed it. It's over there. Y'all see it by the fan? It's right below the fan. Ma'am, it's over there. It's over there. It's over there. Use that nose of yours. I keep holding my hand out so she thinks I have it still. We'll watch her work it out. Oh, you kind of... It's not over there. I heard she's sniffing so loudly. Oh! I wish you could hear her sniffing. You're not even like looking where it is. Yeah, the nose is broken. She's like, okay. It's I can see it. It's over there. Over there. I just threw it. Look. Ready? Crummy, ready? Over there. You can see her ears go back. She's like listening for it. Really? Oh, Daddy's gonna. Oh, he found it. They like just walked in the room to come like point to. I was gonna get up too, but this is actually kind of entertaining. Yeah, you did it. You did it. You did it. My goodness. This goober. She's like, wait, I gotta go back and check. There might have been another one. There might have been another one over there. Now you get butt shot. Ugh, can you do me a favor? What's the favor? If you were a first time chatter and asked that, I'd be like, fuck no, but you're not. So what's the favor? You want scritches? You want big old hug? Here, I'll go on her level, we'll give her a big old hug. How about that? How about that? We can give her a hug. Okay, where's the camera? Camera's right here. Yeah? Come here. And she's like, I don't want it. Yeah. You just want food from me. How short she is. Ugh, my old lady knees. Ugh. She's always wagging. That's her secret. She's always happy. After the pet loss talk, mushy feeling is there. Yeah, we all need to hug our pets. Everyone go grab your pets, give them a hug. Everyone remember your pets and how much you love them. How much they helped you through the hard times. You are not on camera. She's right below the camera. Ugh, so silly. Silly puppy. I wish I could give some of my old pets like one more hug or whatever. We had horses growing up. I wish I knew where they were. I don't know. I mean, they're probably dead by now. It's been so long, but like one of them went to friends we knew that were actually my competition when I showed horses. So it was kind of funny that they ended up buying the horse that they competed against. They just retired him and used him as a trail horse, but still. So I did learn what he did. But I don't know what happened to my other two, which is kind of sad. We bought our first horse. That was a family horse, but then I saved up my allowance money and I bought my other horse. I named her Lunar Eclipse because I bought her during a lunar eclipse. It was a lunar eclipse that night. Saved up my allowance money. I got her for either $400 or $600. And I found her in the newspaper. Do y'all remember the newspapers? I remember when there were like ads in the newspapers and stuff. And I got her from there. And I don't know where she is now. Ugh. They're on both sides of my legs and can't move. Oh no. Can't he move? What's a newspaper? All right, so you see here, so it's these things. They're like, you unfold them and they have text written on them. And then they had these classifieds where you could like find a job and you circle it and you call with like a landline that was connected to the wall. So I called a guy who had a horse for sale and I was like, I want your horse. And looking back on it and the amount of experience I had when I was that old buying that horse, probably not a good idea, but she was a saint. It was a good horse. Oh, the funny pages. You know what my mom still does? I wish Mom Hara was here. She'd be loving this conversation. But my mom, when she sends like care packages, which she does like for the holidays, she'll save the funny pages and that's the packing paper. There's one thing I saw about when we dream of an old pet, it's them coming back to check on us. I had dreams about my horses recently. I had dreams about them. Maybe like a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I had dreams about them. Good dreams, at least. All my other dreams are Baldur's Gate dreams. I don't know what that says about me. They went away for a while, but now that I'm playing again, it's just Baldur. I had dreams about Lae'zel last night. She was being an ass to me. It tracks. Yeah, my mom likes to do the funny pages. She does that. I don't even know why she still gets a newspaper. I guess maybe for the funny pages. I don't know. Now the dog is in the doorway. I don't even think the camera can reach her at this point. She's like, I'm done being on the camera. Done being on the camera, Mom. I like how it's like, okay, let's go to bed, and then we all just stay and talk, which is fine. I like doing this. I like chatting. Next time we'll do our respecking of our Baldur's Gate. So I think what we're gonna do, I still like not having like a schedule. Like, you know, I was Tuesday, Thursday, Saturdays before. I've decided I don't like Tuesday streams. They're always like too much, like with work going on, and I feel like other people feel that way too, because it's one of the slower days of the week. Like, people come in, they say hi and stuff, but they're always like busy doing stuff or, you know, whatever, which is fine, happens. But I still feel like I like Fridays a lot, but I don't know if doing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, doing 3 days in a row is like too much. So I might do Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, which is like the complete opposite of what we've been doing with the Tuesday, Thursday. I'll be Wednesday, Friday. But I'm enjoying Baldur's Gate so much that I feel like I can kind of commit to a schedule of sorts, kind of like that. Like, it would still be kind of a weekly thing. I am really liking the 7 o'clock start time, so those will probably stay unless I'm ready to start earlier. I might actually end up going live earlier if I'm able. Because there are a couple of days where like, what was it? Tuesday, I was ready to go live before 7, but I was like, I'm just gonna wait. I lied, Thursday's not good anymore. Okay. Would Friday work for you? I think, let me check my phone, make sure I don't have anything going. I'll probably do, like, I want to do my cosplay. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't have anything going on. Just had to make sure. I hope so. Okay. And like, no pressure. Again, cat girl, like, if you're like, I can't / don't want to / whatever it may be, no pressure. I always try and reach out to like any guys that redeem something to be like, these are the days I'm thinking. Does that work for you? I'm more than flexible to do stuff, you know, kind of like how Tex redeemed the community war zone. Like, obviously I wanted to do it on a day when he might be able to participate and things like that. So if you're like, I need to wait, or just go ahead and do it, we'll do it another time. Like, I'm more than happy to wear that costume more than once. It's not like a horribly uncomfortable costume. At least, I mean, I haven't worn that one yet, but it's not something that takes like a lot of prep to do. I just got to put the horns on and maybe do some fancy makeup. But it's not like a big deal if I have to do it more than once. Oh no. Oh, the horror. Yeah. Oh gosh. What if I just cosplayed as Loki for all my streams from forever now? Oh no. Honestly, the helmet would probably get old after a while. It's like comfy for the first couple hours, and then it's like, okay, get this off me, because it's just like, it's not tight, but it's just on your head. Don't you know about the kinks? Like, it's not a kink. It's not a kink. Have you seen what I got? I'm like showing it off all day today. I special ordered a Ren Fair-esque Loki cosplay outfit. These are the pauldrons that attach to it. I have one for each side. They're actual scale mail. They're beautiful. It's in the other room.
This usually works.
Performance issues, you know, not uncommon. 1 out of 5.
1 out of 5. And then I have these, which I need to buy Velcro. I gave him my measurements, but they are still a little big on me. I mean, it can go tighter, but still. Is it aluminum? Let me see if they have it on their site, what exactly it's made out of. I almost closed the chat window. I'm typing in all caps. Accent apparel? No. Why is it not on their drop down? Accessories? No. I like literally looked at this just the other day. I would like to share it. Scale mail. I have a search bar. These are the same people that I had them make my my Tesseract holder, which is, you can't really see it, but it's right there. Okay, scale mail pauldron. The scale mail is made from anodized aluminum scales and steel rings. While strong, it feels very supple and gracefully forms to the shape underneath for a elegant touch. The scales are well finished and don't have burrs and can rest on bare skin. The scale mail does not include backing or straps to mount, but instead you thread cord through the steel rings and attach it in many ways. The color combination if the color combination you want is in stock, give us a call. We can custom make it however you want. That's what it is. Watching hockey, tuned in after the game. This is why I can't have nice things. So yeah, this is the scale mail that goes on there, and I guess I need to get some cord. I thought it would come with it, even though like I didn't read the website description because I literally just bought it from them in person. So I have to look on how I do that. I don't know if I'll bring these to PAX with me, but that outfit's definitely coming. I'm very excited. I'm gonna be shipping this over to Haven so it arrives in one piece instead of cutting it up. But yeah, oh, PAX is in like a month and a half. If any of you guys plan on going, let me know. Be happy to meet up with anyone. You know, there's a couple streamers that are going. Be exciting. And Larian's gonna be there. Larian, who made Baldur's Gate, is gonna have a booth there. We saw them at the last PAX we went to, and as well before Baldur's Gate even was a thing. I bet they were making it then, which is kind of crazy to think about. And they're gonna release, oh, did they release the schedule? Haven said it might come out today. Oh, now I'm curious. Schedule. Maybe not. Panels. No, not yet. Maybe next week. But yeah, I think we'll do maybe like, it'll be like Wednesday, Friday, Saturday streams in the future. If you guys aren't in the Discord, we are doing our movie night tomorrow. It looks like Deadpool's gonna win, which I thought people might like because of the new Deadpool movie coming out that has the TVA in it, aka Loki related shit. So I'm excited about that. And then on Saturday, Bob Hara will be here, aka Bob Ross. And we're going to be doing at least 2 paintings because we did a Dix per Trade-in, and we're going to be doing that. Depending on how quickly we get it done, we could do more, but I probably will just do 2. And I have better stuff this time because I did not have the right materials last time. I actually have little like paint knives, and I have the actual paint thinner. So hopefully it will go better. I mean, we did pretty good with the one that's up there, so I'm excited to do that. So that's for Saturday, and then the rest of the week is probably gonna be the same for next week. It'll be Baldur's Gate, and it'll be Bob Hara on Saturday for whatever we don't finish. We'll just go from there. But thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you all coming in for the Baldur's Gate streams and stuff. I know we've switched content quite a bit from the horror aspect of things, so it means a lot for y'all to be coming by. For when we completely change our whole game plan, basically. I hope you're all enjoying the streams and everything. It's fun still. I'm glad you still have fun. I'm glad you still have fun. The vibes, you know, the vibes not be as scary, but like we're all still the same cool people, right? I don't know how it goes, viewers, but movie night bingo is a blast. Oh, that could be kind of fun. I know like drinking game would be kind of fun too, like the mustache thing. You could put a mustache on your screen, and if they like line up, you like do a drink kind of thing. Bingo could be cool. I don't know, this is our first movie night. We might just kind of take it like basics for now. because I've never hosted like an official Discord movie night. Not like it's something crazy, but I haven't done it because I never thought people wanted to do it, because I always thought it's not enough people that would want to, but then it seemed like people want to do it, so I was like, let's do it, and we'll see how it goes. I just saw that cat girl, it could be crazy. I'm gonna put like, I've never actually participated in a like official movie night either by like another streamer, so I don't know what rules are in general, but I'm just gonna kind of put my own rules. Like I've streamed like with the mods or something, like, you know, we'll watch movies together, and like we kind of have like our own vibe for things, but it's like not that many people, and I don't know if we have like 20 people show up, that's gonna be very different. So I think I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna be like a stickler for it, but it's gonna be kind of like, we're not here to like chat, you know, as like you can still talk, but it's not gonna be like you have to be silent like at a movie theater, but like we're not here to have conversations about things. We can still talk about the movie and laugh at things and whatnot, but like, you know, try and keep the chatter to like minimum-ish. You're more than welcome to mute and not say anything at all. You know, I don't want people to feel like they have to talk. And then I was like, if you want to stream, like if you're playing another game while you're like watching, like I do that a lot. Like if you want to stream your game so other people can choose to like, you can watch more than one stream at a time. Like you're more than welcome to, but just don't like narrate it or something, or like if you're gonna scream because you get jump scared in the game you're playing, like just mute yourself, that kind of thing, because I don't want it to be too chaotic. But I don't know, this is my first time doing it. I feel like those rules are kind of fair. If there's someone that won't shut up, I'll just be like, get the fuck out, or I'll server mute them. Like I can do that. I also remind people that you can adjust the volumes on everyone individually. So if you feel someone's like being a little too loud, you can always drag their volume down just to like mute them on your end. Sometimes I forget about that myself if I'm like in a game I'm playing, but I'm in a voice call and I'm like, you guys are like busy talking about your own thing and I don't want to like leave, but I can just drag everyone down and just barely hear them, but still focus on what I'm paying attention to. So I'm gonna try and find a way to word that tomorrow to just kind of like be like, I'm not trying to be an ass, but I'm just trying to make it like an enjoyable experience for everyone. I'm sure we'll have time before and after the movie to like chit chat if we want, or an intermission, like everyone go get your snackies and we can talk about, you know, something for a little bit. I don't know. It's not gonna be like crazy, but that's kind of how I feel like it should go. My buddy and I do shitty movie, make bingo boards. It's fun. Ours is pure jokes, so it'd be different. I hope it goes well. Yeah, I think it just depends, because we haven't done one Cottonelle, so it'd be like, you know, like we get the vibes, like, but when I'm streaming, it's like I'm the only one talking, and you guys are in the screen, whereas like we're all gonna be like on the same thing. We can all talk, we can all, you know, converse and whatnot in a movie. So I don't want everyone like just talking over each other because they're so excited about sharing whatever. I don't know how it works. It could go horribly, I could be overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it. It'll be fine. I'll just server mute the entire thing. No one can say anything. Y'all shut up and watch the movie. It'd be so fun. Everyone be quiet. Subtitles are must. Yes, I know some people hate subtitles, but like when you can't always adjust the volume on your end and like you're playing a game and you might not be able to hear everything, yes, subtitles are going to be on for sure. For sure. This is coming from someone that can't hear very well. And I'm at that age now where I'm like, I kind of need them to help me out. I definitely agree, subtitles. But I think we're watching Deadpool. That's definitely pulling ahead by 2 votes now? 2 votes? I did want to watch Airplane. I have been wanting to watch that movie for a long time, so if movie night goes well, maybe we'll do another movie night, like maybe more unofficially movie night or something, and we'll watch Airplane, because I've been wanting to watch that for a long time. It's such a silly movie. Like, it's the old one from like the 80s or something, 90s. So great. If you've never seen it, it's offensive as fuck nowadays. It would never fly. Haha. Airplane, fly. It would never fly now, but it's still a silly movie. He'll invite you and Bay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be so lost, but cool. All right, let's find someone to raid. Was it the 80s? Man, it was the 80s. That's crazy. Oh, I think, hold on, I need to check, make sure we're not ending stream. They've been going for like 3 hours. Let me just look around. Some people playing Skull and Bones. I know we were talking about that earlier. No one's playing Baldur's Gate. How dare. We can go raid Critical Role. Oh no! Madam, hello! I was literally just pulled up who I'm gonna go raid. Why does this always happen? This always happens. Madden, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Zesty Piggy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for coming in here. Madden, how was your stream? What were you doing today? We've been chatting about pets for a while, been hanging out, wrapping it up over here a little bit. You guys want to raid and run with us? Were you trying to get out of here? Were you watching and we're like, let's go do that. I've done that before to people. I'd be like, oh, you're trying to wrap up? That's silly. But thank you for the raid. I didn't know which way it was going. Yeah, well, I've been like wrapping up for probably an hour now, and then we get on our little you know how it goes. You get on your little tangents, and you're just kind of like, you're here, just vibing, hanging out for a while. Yeah, but it is a work night. I do have to work, so I do need to go to bed eventually. But thank you so much for the raid. What did you guys end up doing? If you guys are not following Madden, please go follow. Oh, hold on. I think I could do this the right way. Is this the new one? It's exclamation. Is that the one that does the thing at the top? I don't know if it is. Oh no, it's slash. It's this one. No, fuck, no, wait. Oh no, hold on. I don't do this. You can tell I don't do this. There we go. There! That's the fancy one that pins it at the top. You're doing God of War. Oh, fun. I hope you had a good stream. We did some Baldur's Gate today. I'm obsessed with it. I don't know if you played Baldur's Gate at all yet, but I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite games now. So the 5 hours is like, this is either break in between now or forever about to wrap. Yeah, when you see like the 4 or 5 hour mark, even 3, it's kind of like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you on your just chatting stream? What's going on? Well, we can do a double raid. We can do a double raid. I was just seeing who's on, and everyone's playing something completely different tonight, so we can go literally anywhere. So many playthroughs, it's amazing. How many have you done? I've completed 1, and now I'm doing 1 stream as Dark Urge Resist, and I'm doing another stream as like the nicest ranger I could possibly be. And one's gonna be, I think, I am gonna be a female character still, but I'm gonna have a bunch of boys in my group, and then the other one's gonna be us ladies taking over the world. It's gonna be totally different, and I'm so excited. I love this game. It's so good. I'm glad you like it too. I hope I don't get burnt out on it, but it's like the best. I think I'm gonna, I just checked this person. I think they're still on. Okay. Yeah. Which this is kind of in the vein of like of Baldur's Gate and God of War. Go raid someone that's playing BioShock. I know it's not quite the same, but you know, as far as like RPG-esque, I feel BioShock is an RPG. We can go over there. 1 single player, 2 group playthroughs, very different every time. I haven't done group yet. I tried doing a bit with my husband, but it was my first ever time playing, and I don't know D&D very well. At least I didn't prior to playing the game, and I was just like really uncomfortable with like learning the game, doing streaming stuff, like distractions everywhere. My husband was like being silly, you know, trying to play with him at the same time, and it was just like, I need to play the game on my own. I'm sorry, everyone. But here I am now, played the game, now I'm comfortable with it. I need to do a group playthrough though. I like forget that's a thing. Well, Magnum, thank you so much for the raid. If you want to come along with us, we're gonna go raid Juggernaut. He is a fellow CEO of Screams doing BioShock. He's been going for almost 4 hours, so like I can't say how long he's gonna be on. But he's a really nice guy, and yeah, we'll go say hi to him. Magnum, I'm sorry I have to like raid as well, but I do need to go to bed, as you probably want to as well. I said that already, but thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and also anyone coming along in with the raid. I'll be live again on Saturday at noon doing Bob Ross paintings. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a good time. So hopefully I'll see y'all there. If not, if I don't see you there, I'll see y'all next week. Y'all have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. No more football. What are we gonna do with our weekends now? It's a mystery. But let me see. Go over here. Thank y'all again for being here. I appreciate y'all very much. There's our raid messages if you want to come along with the raid. Top 2 are for subscribers. We got the last one there for followers, and got my socials. And the Discord, we are having Discord movie night tomorrow. If you'd like to join us, please feel free.
Couldn't resist, mate.
Clock, you never grabbed your booty? Oh my god. You got that just in time. Just in time. Yeah, no pressure if you can't come. We'll probably do it again. I can't imagine it going so horribly. We'll never have another movie night. But you can feel free to pop in and out as much as you would like. All that good stuff. Oh, Dead Bones, that's a lot of points. Hell yeah. You can redeem a sound alert, I think. Oh, maybe next stream. But everyone have a good night. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate all of you very much. Oh, it's a 150. Gotcha. Feel free to come along with the raid. We're gonna raid Juggernaut playing Bioshock. Everyone have a good weekend. If I don't see you on Saturday, stay hydrated. Good night, everyone.